We have a situation. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is loaded. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is. Hey, alarm! Alarm! Hey, alarm! Alarm! He's packing. Hey, alarm! Alarm! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Hey, you.
What's the name, please?
Mr. Tobias Reaper.
We have a situation. He's packing. Alarm. You.
Thanks.
Alarm. He's packing. Alarm. You. This guy is loaded. He's packing. Alarm. You. Alarm. He's packing. Alarm. This guy is loaded.
Obviously, you are not invited here, mister.
Guys, I'm gonna play some tunes for just a little bit longer. I found out that there's supposed to be people coming to inspect the apartment today, so I'm just gonna clean up my room a bit. I thought they would have been here earlier. I got the message late. It was sent to me like a couple of days ago. Maybe they won't come at this rate. Anyway, I better just clean up my fucking desk and shit here. Yeah, just give me like 5-10 minutes. Okay, how's it going, everyone? That should do. A minor cleanup there. Hopefully they'll be satisfied if they come to inspect the place. It's getting kind of late in the evening now though, so I have a feeling it's probably been postponed. Usually this kind of shit happens early in the day. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hold on a second. Oh boy, Nico, good to see you. Billy, Second Not QB, Futsorio, Brother Ben, Corfer, Snake, all the usual suspects.
Thanks.
Ardent Oscar with the 67, Pew El Rassel with the 57, Ardent Oscar with the gifted sub to Safi as well. Okay. Ardent Oscar, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
Thanks.
Sneaky Wolfie with the 47. Thank you. It actually was my birthday very recently. Bum 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 ba-da-la-da-do. Ba-da-la-da-la-da-do.
Hold it right there.
Ba-do. I got a $10 donation from Feet Scan Drive Man. Hello, I saw you at the event last night, and it would seem I've lost a very important hard drive. You wouldn't happen to know where it is, would you? Thank you very much, Pew. Cheers, Pew. No, I don't have a clue. I swear. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hold on a second here. We'll get started. Bam, 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 ba-da-la-da-do. Ba-da-la-da-diddle-doop, doop, doo. Ba-da-lam, ba-da-la-da-do. Ba-da-lam, ba-da-la-da-do, ba-da-la-da-doop, doop, doo. Audio crackling. Hold on, let me just reset the card and it should be good. There we go. Oh boy, man, it's fucking warm. Another day. I'm thankful for this air conditioner. Jesus. Getting this cool breeze. The shirt is off already. I'm feeling sticky. Let me take a drink here. Drinking a Coke at the moment. I should probably go and get some water. Jeans on or off? I'm wearing chinos. They're on. Oh, oh. Maybe they'll come off later. We'll see. How was the event yesterday? It was pretty fun. I go over it in detail at the start of yesterday's stream if you want to check the VOD. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Mainly just seeing the crowd. Mainly just being there with the crowd. It was just funny how rowdy everyone was. Everyone drinking like it was a concert. I guess it kind of was a concert for a little part of it. Caroline Polachek played and Churches played. But yeah, I had a funny interaction with a fan as well who was standing beside me. I got to see Leah. Yeah, Leah, as I was saying, she was the only person who I was starstruck by. How are the performances? Caroline Polachek's performance was very good. Churches, not so good. The lead singer of Churches, she has trouble live. Someone was saying that she's spoken about it in interviews, like she gets really, she gets bad nerves live, something like that. But yeah, she's a bit wobbly on the vocals live. But it was okay. It was decent performance, but yeah, a bit wobbly. And yeah, I bought an official Kojima Productions rubber duck. I bought a couple of shirts. I was tempted to buy a giant crypto buyout, but it cost 80 fucking pounds, so I decided against it. And I just didn't really want to be carrying it around, you know. I already had a bag with all this stuff. I'd need another bag. The crypto buyout wouldn't have fit in the bag that I already had, so I didn't want to be carrying around all this shit. Have I got in the bath with the duck yet? No. Maybe I'll have to start having baths more often again instead of showers, just so I can play with my rubber duck. Pretend to be dead men with my little toys. The real play was buying the crypto buyout plushie and selling it online for twice as much. I wonder if I could have done that with the watches and the glasses.
Back up, back up.
Okay.
Back up, back up, back up.
What orders do we have for this guy? So we had some big revelations at the end of the last stream with Sam. We discovered that Lucy, Sam's wife, was not pregnant with Sam's child. And it would seem she was in a relationship with this Neil fellow. Having some kind of affair with Neil, but maybe there's more to that than meets the eye. I looked back at that scene again just to clarify certain things, and it seemed like Sam was in a relationship with Lucy when he said, you know, she was just a therapist, nothing more than that. That was denial, really. I don't think that was true. You know, he said, you know, she told me to my face that it wasn't my child. Meaning, you know, he expected that it was his child. She told me to my face that it wasn't mine. So he believed at one point that it was his child. So they definitely were in a relationship, were probably married. Maybe she didn't even know that it was someone else's child. And I can't imagine the child is Lou. Reckon there's something else going on, but yeah, I guess we'll see. Hey, how's it going, karate? Ah, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. Where are we gonna go first? I think we're gonna have to go and get that emu again. Unless... Where is the Magellan? Where's the Magellan? It's where I left it. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna have to take that order on again. I have a feeling I'm going to have to take that order on again. Because we found it around here, right? And there's no objective marker there anymore. Okay. Let's head back here anyway. Maybe we'll have to teleport back up here to get the... to get the order going again. Maybe pick up this fluid while we're here. Fluid for growing artificial organs. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Hey, Toasty. I'm reading the chat here. Sorry, I'm not looking where I'm driving. I don't remember that in Spider-Man 2, Billy. Okay, where the hell am I going here? I like the song. It's a good tune. Just has a habit of staying lodged in your brain. Time fall keeps falling on my head, but that won't mean that I'll be turning dead. Hey, field team. Echo. Oh, it's still here. I thought I left it outside the Magellan. Wow. That poor emu.
Echo.
That's cool, though. You can really leave the cargo hanging. Okay.
Echo.
Let's repair this vehicle. In DS1, that cargo would have despawned by this point.
As good as new to me.
Those occult magazines for our pizza guy. Oh no. Oh. The cutscene interfered with it, so it moved its position. Thank God it didn't cancel the order. I was worried it Just cancel the order. Okay. Ooh, all this stuff is in the locker here too. Okay. I'm gonna leave that crap in there. Oh, hold on. The truck also kind of serves as another private locker, I think. All of the stuff that I keep in the truck will also be able to be teleported. We can fast travel with all of the stuff that's in the truck. We just can't fast travel with stuff that's on the ground. I think. There's an equality of life thing with the animal. Tell me.
Back up.
Ah. Okay, so even if the living cargo is in a truck, it still can't be transported. You can entrust cargo and deliver them from the animal shelter terminal. Right, I did entrust the cargo before. I entrusted one of the animals before, but I wasn't really sure what the deal was with it. What do you mean deliver them from the animal shelter terminal? Oh, I see what you mean. You entrust first. You entrust the cargo and then you go to the animal shelter terminal to finish off the order and you'll get the full reward. Do you have to wait for another player to do anything? No. That's very strange. But, okay. Okay. Right. Well, then I guess I'll just...
Back up.
Excuse me? I can't entrust it from the truck? Is it inside the truck? Did it get moved outside the truck? Okay, that's weird. This game and its menus. Is it going to be close enough now? Surely. What? This one doesn't... Oh, right, this isn't for the fucking animal shelter. This is a main order. Right, I'm forgetting. Okay, easy mistake while we're getting caught up in all this animal talk. Yeah, I forgot that was a main order that we're delivering somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Now, where am I delivering this? You got those occult magazines. This guy over here, the metagenomicist. Okay. What path am I gonna take here? Christ, that's a bit of a distance. Okay. That's a real fucking distance. May as well go muling along the way here. If we're going to be traveling over this way, may as well get as many orders as we can. Stop off at the pizza chef. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have like 30 orders going right now, Kuwabara. That's just the way I like to play this game. And DS1, I like taking on millions of orders at the same time and just moving them all around the place. Drop this off at the architect. We can do this later. Maintenance tools. Lost cargo, lost cargo, lost cargo. Carrying a lot of lost cargo here. Okay, I'll take the ceramics and the alloys for this guy. And we can deliver this to her easily later just by bringing the Magellan over there. Parking the Magellan up beside her place. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to the data scientist's place as well. Where's her place? I really wish here... Oh, it does tell you who you're... Right, I see. Architect. F2 South Distribution Center. Standard Order Architect. Yeah, may as well go over to her. But it always looks so much further away on the map. It's just right down here. I streamed last night for a couple of hours, yeah. Lost cargo, lost cargo. Okay, stick it in there. Oh. Okay. Now, let me see. Which path are we going to take here? Who is this for again? Fluid for artificial organs. This is where I would like to be able to see who the order is for. Is there any way to quickly see who this order is for? That's for her. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll do that later. Yeah, it's for the chronobiologist. I'm just curious if there's a way to see who you're delivering to here. I don't think there is. Maybe there's a way to like quickly go into your order menu from here. Draw route. Ah, whatever. Okay. Right, across the desert, up to our pizza guy.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Absolutely miserable. Cut across down here. It's on hold due to DS2, Simon, but I'll be getting back to it, and we'll finish off episode 1 at some point and start off episode 2. We have heavy rain to get to as well. I'll probably start that tomorrow. We hit the goal, yep. Just in time, too, because those subs are going to start expiring. You'll see those numbers start to drop off very soon. In like an hour or so. Pizza guy is up here, isn't he? I'm starting to learn this map a little bit more. I expect to finish DS2 today? Absolutely not, no. Oh, I wasn't even looking here. Just a little bit more to the generator. Can you push dead cars? No. Maybe you can with like another vehicle. That would be a cool mechanic though. I like that idea. It would fit the game.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. This cargo...
Thank you. Sorry I interrupted you there. Another star? Another big chunky star here.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now.
The pizza god.
But I think you will put it to good use.
An upgraded version of the MP bullet machine gun boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and a higher rate of fire than its level 1 predecessor. Comes fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire. Okay, cool.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
New technique. Are we cool with this guy? Wasn't he working with Higgs? No, he was being held captive, and an AI version of himself was being used in his place. Secrets of pizza dough acrobatic karate. Kicking. Center balance. Oh, it's L2, not R2. L2 and circle. Pizza whirlwind kick.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Wait, what did he say at the end there? Oh, he was just talking about the gun.
Let go! Let go!
Okay, nice. Let's see what orders he has here. Express over to Mike. He looks like he enjoys a good pizza from time to time. Although here he wants beverages. Made using beach yeast. And beach-style pizzas. Topped with anchovies from a BT area. Okay. Those BT anchovies taste good. What's the time on this? 4 minutes and 30 to get over there? Both of them are express deliveries. 3 minutes to get over to Mike. Oh, the void out has cleared. That's a shame. I feel like the void outs should stick around for a bit longer. But I guess it was there for a few days. I want to try and do this now. Fuck it, let's go for it. 3 minutes. I don't think I'm getting that over there in 3 minutes. We'll do it later. I want that S rank. It's the S rank or nothing at all. So I'll wait till later. Hey Ethan, I've been enjoying it, yeah. Okay, I think I might just cut through this camp. Or maybe go up to Hartman's lab, see if she has any orders. Oh, we need to report on the hot spring as well. I never did that last time. Standard order destination. Do I have stuff for her as well? I do, but I don't have it with me. Not sure where I left that. Wish there was a way to check where this piece of cargo is. Right, because I've taken on the order. It's somewhere. It's in one of these private lockers. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go up to her, see what she has. In my orders tab, you mean here? Anyway, I don't really care all that much. I'm just curious for future reference. Ah, whatever. More than just the Xbox game, he has Fizzint as well. Overdose and Fizzint. Yeah, I think he said he's done with DS for the time being. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that Overdose will be like a more minor thing compared to Fizzint, which will be like his next major game.
Back up. Back up.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. I
Thanks.
understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That
A new
will be
hot
boon
spring.
to my research. Allow me to repay the favor with some useful data.
I'll repay the favor. Oranges. Yuzu. Yuzu for floating in a hot spring. They warm the body from the inside and temporarily improve resistance to cold. Okay, so good for the hot springs up in the mountains then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I had best return to my research. Take care, and say hi to our friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver water from Hot Man's Heart Spring, I was gonna say. That could be a thing in this game for all we know. Maybe we still need to meet Hot Man and learn about his heart spring. Cold Hot Man. Neutralize a veteran survivor from the old city guard. Defeat the veteran survivor in the armed survivalist space south of Hartman's lab. Huh, okay. I mean, I'll take that on. We can do it whenever we feel like it. May as well take this if we're going over to him. We have more stuff in the truck for him. Express. Deliver octopi, a delicacy believed to have been extinct. Just a good old-fashioned octopus. Classic record for Woodkid. Classic record sets by one of the greatest 20th century jazz pianists. Deliver surrealist painting created during an out-of-body experience. Over to the ghost hunter, okay? I'm going to take on all of these orders. Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh! Right, no, not the octopus. Wait a second. How... What's the timer on the octopus? Forgot that was a time-based one. Can anyone remember what the time was on it? 3 minutes? Less than 3 minutes. We might be able to get back up to him in time. Oh, wrong turn. Hold on. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I can't resist. Oh, no. Where am I standing there? Okay. Over this way, yes?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Trouble nearby.
So the survivalist badass guy, he's in that camp over there. Maybe I'll test out my new kick technique. Oh yeah, we can get over here in 3 minutes easy. Kind of interesting that we don't get the leveled up vehicles in this like we do in the first game. They balance all of that differently in this, where it's kind of... It seems to be more about the the things that you can add to the truck. You know, you get more battery power and what have you with your customization options. All right, here you go. Give me a new technique, will you?
Good, you're here. Let me bring up the orders now. How did you make the trip here so quickly? I must learn your secret.
Ooh, almost 5 stars with him already.
You're always working so very hard, Sam. Believe me when I say that I am grateful beyond words.
Hey, bandwidth.
You're always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
A hat and a new technique? Please give me a catchphrase if I wear the hat. Just keep saying pizza or something, Sam, please. A trendy, tight-fitting knitted cap given to Sam by the pizza chef. Wearing it firms up the entire body, making it harder to lose consciousness. Wearing it firms up the entire body. Okay. Secrets of pizza dough acrobatic karate. Slamming. L2 and R2. While holding circle. Okay.
I believe you are finally ready to receive this. Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now. Learn and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Okay, my pizza dough also got a buff.
Well done.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to test this out. Oh. I guess we're not gonna see how this works until we use it in battle. Looks like a command grab, maybe. It's a terrible pun. A trendy, tight-fitting knitted cap given to Sam by the pizza chef. Wearing it firms up the entire body, making it harder to lose consciousness. You can't rock it quite as well as Mamoru. But I guess it looks okay. Come on, Sam. Say pizza or something. Give us a pizza Tommy catchphrase. Damn. Throw the pizza with the cap on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure what has changed with the dough. Maybe it deals more damage. Maybe it's a bit faster. These boys patrolling all the way up here. Okay, I think we'll cut across here. I still do have my emu in the back of this truck, yes? That's why we're really coming over here. And we'll just make some stops along the way. I fucking knew it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Okay, I don't think I damaged anything this time, though, at least. I didn't notice any of the boxes flashing. Okay, we're good. Everything's still safe. Almost crashed into another one straight away. Knocking into those things can be lethal to your cargo, we discovered. The structures decay like the first game, they do, yeah. Just passing through here. Ooh, cool sound in the tunnel. one of the things I liked about the director's cut for DS1 on very hard, how structures would degrade really quickly. In the mid to post game, it encouraged you to really make use of your time and to avoid sleeping as much as possible. Because on that difficulty, when you slept, you really felt the impact that it had on your structures. So I was actively trying not to sleep nearly as much. You know, when you sleep, like 6 hours of in-game time passes or something like that. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, some structures in DS1 needed more than just chiral crystals. Can you repair everything with chiral crystals in this? Or maybe it was, maybe, at least I thought it was like that in DS1. Yeah, maybe it's just easier to come by crystals in this. Either way, no, it was probably just more the process of having to go around to all of these individual structures to repair everything. You know, because in the mid-late game where you have like all the roads built, these entire zipline structures, and then they would all start to degrade around the same time, meaning that, you know, you would have to go on a big fucking trip all around the map repairing that shit. So it wasn't so much the resources, it was just the time that it took that was a pain. Hey, we have a lot of stuff for this guy.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Really outdone yourself with this fine haul.
Thank you.
Great work.
5 stars now, surely. 3 orders. 3 big chunky orders here. The red BT spot, yeah. Not even 1 star.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
And not a single reward.
Well done.
Playing hard to get. Monorail. May as well send a monorail over with these chemicals, right? Couldn't hurt. Offload. I can't just take an order on and then go straight into the monorail from the order. It seems like.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Container to mine north of F1 station. Where is she from again? Is that a mine where she is? West Fort Knot? Okay. Ship it. Well, maybe I have something else that I want to put in here too. Ah, that should do. Dispatch. And I guess I'm gonna have to go over there to finish the order. This isn't gonna automatically finish the order. I'm gonna have to go over there manually as well. You get full reward even using the monorail? I have no idea. I'm assuming that that's just gonna go to like a locker over there. Is that gonna complete the order for me? Hold on. What other orders does this guy have here? It goes in the private locker. Okay. Large quantity of emergency rations. Ceramics over to the architect. I'm taking all of these fucking orders. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do I have anything for the fake mustache guy here? Let's see. In my mind, the architect was the fake mustache guy, but he's a different guy. Okay. Let's just go up to where our main order is. With our emu. There was something else I wanted to check. Yeah, hold on. Let's go back, create another board, surfboard, coffin board. I want to test out the coffin board on a jump ramp to see if it works. Ah, son of a bitch. No space. Are they still making Tony Hawk games? New ones? Okay, fuck it. I'll leave these ceramics here for now. And... oh, still not enough space. Christ. Right, special alloys. All of this guy's stuff. Stick it in the private locker. Now, still not enough space. Ceramics. Private locker. What? All right, let's stick all of Wood Kid's records in there. All right, it's the fucking... it's the animal here. I guess it's the amount of space that the animal has taken up. Look at the symbol next to the emu. It's different than the XL symbol. Is that supposed to be like extra, extra large or something? Yeah, so it's taking up shitloads of space in there. Okay, I see. Okay, well, we'll get her extra large beverages. Oh, wow. When you see the coffin placed inside the truck, it's kind of... it looks quite different compared to the other packages. It's like slanted. And it doesn't even have it doesn't have a standard tag for like small, medium, large, XL. It has this coffin symbol. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'll experiment with this some other time then. Oh, we have more stuff here for her. I should have sent that over. Ooh, yeah, we have a lot of crap here. Can I take all of this with me? Let's see. Okay, we'll put the rest of the pesticides back just so we don't deliver something partial by mistake. There we go. We'll take everything else. And we'll be offloading this emu soon anyway. The coffin won't fit in my private locker either. You couldn't play this game like I do with them taking on all these orders. It's like a... it feels like a drug when I take on all these orders at the same time. Like, it gives me this... it gives me a real hit. Every time I select all of those orders at once and press the OK button and start moving all that cargo. I get a mule rush from it. And just wait until we get BuddyBot, if BuddyBot is in the game. And once again, don't tell me if BuddyBot is in the game. That's when we'll really be getting crazy. Because BuddyBot will allow me to take even more. Just one more order. Just one or two more on top of what we're already carrying. Okay. Right, up to this guy, up to the meta-genomicist.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Someone tell him? Oh, right, you were talking about BuddyBot. I thought you were backseating, that I missed something. But I forgot the bird. It's such a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. I get the mule rush, but I'm also so eager to see your experience with the story. We'll be getting back to it soon enough. I mean, we're doing a main order here. We're just doing a bit of muling on the side too. I just feel like I'd be wasting my time if I wasn't doing a bit of muling. With all these orders that we can do along the way, along our path, may as well. Oh. All right, that's for him, yeah. Even though I'm sure I am wasting my time compared to what the actual optimal strat would be for delivering all this shit. That's the speedrun I want to see for these games, or for this game. Nico, there's one of your ladders. I want to see someone optimally route the... How do I describe it? I want to see someone do an optimal 5-star run of this game, where they plan out the perfect path for 5-starring everyone in the game as fast as possible. Because then you really need to be managing a lot of shit, a lot of orders simultaneously. Just main order story mission pathing, that doesn't really sound too interesting to me, but what would it look like if you're trying to optimally map out everyone in the game? Or forget that, beyond 5-star, every order. All orders SSS speedrun. How would you go about calculating that? Full A-pass speedrun, everything optimized to perfection. total efficiency. Right. What path am I taking? I got distracted by Nico's ladder. Oh, let me give you a few likes here, Nico. The fastest DS speedrun utilizes a glitch, a bug known as the Norman Pedus, where you take a piss with Sam and then trigger a glitch so he flies through the air. And you just fly through the air, delivering everything in the game. You barely even walk at all. You just fly through the whole game.
This must be your turn.
But you can only do it on PS4. You can only do it with a physical disc on PS4. There you go, Nico. How many orders are you on? 137. Wonder if it still works. Well, it was exclusive to one very specific version of the game, so probably not. And they probably found out about it. I reckon that they were aware of it at Kojima Productions. Okay, let's head up this way. Oh my god, look at the amount of icons on the screen. Dear Jesus. Hold on. Endless data. Should have looked out for a generator back there. It's okay. If we run out of battery here, we can just walk the rest of the way with the EMU, and then we'll be hopefully bringing this guy onto the network. Then we can build another generator. I don't think so, Rakuena, because, like, you still do a lot of walking around. You're just kind of going into another game inside the game when you're doing this thing in the truck. Like, I view this game as being a construction worker sim, to some extent. And this is... Or I guess this is kind of more the postman sim. So it's just another vibe when you're in this state with the truck, which I think has its own charm. Okay. Vehicles are so much nicer in this game compared to the previous game. The truck feels so much nicer to move around in.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Hey, you managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, the trucking just feels like an improved version of the trucking in the first game. Just feels nicer to move around in. There we go. Another member of the Refn family. A song that can be played via the music player. We usually only get tracks like this after they've played in the environment. I wonder, did I miss the needle drop here because I didn't go to the right part of the environment? I took a different path.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
EX capture grenade. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs, catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Okay. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Okay, I guess we'll have to test this out to see what the deal is. Produce a BT crystal. Okay. It's making me think of Peace Walker and Monster Hunter mechanics. Hold on a second here.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Who did I pick as Charlie's voice? From what I understand, you can only pick Die Hardman. But I picked Die Hardman first, regardless. Because I thought it would be the most uncanny choice, given that he's the commander character of the first game, giving you your orders. And I figured Charlie would be similar, but this time we'd be getting an artificial Die Hardman. So yeah, I thought he would be the most fitting choice. I went for him. But apparently, if you pick the other options, Charlie has excuses for every other option. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the deal is there. Do you have a 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
You're actually mother and daughter.
Belongs to the group too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met. We've all
Oh wait, no! I thought you were talking about her.
I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Right, so the whole Refn family has 21-minute syndrome. All right. What's the deal with these parasitic chiral microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Oh, say that again?
Well, we've
Right, yeah, the chiral creatures. Right, favor hosts from the world of the dead. Right, okay. Nah, nothing too crazy. I can summon BTs and make them fight for me.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. Yes.
I just want to scan this again. I was getting distracted by the chat. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, I got the gist the first time.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Okay, well, I'll be curious to test out this new mechanic.
Your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver the emu Sam rescued to the animal shelter. We probably won't be able to entrust this either if it's a main order. We'll probably have to do the dirty work ourselves here. Recover backup generator units lost during delivery. Okay, deliver all chiral microbes. This is our next main facility here. Ooh, okay. Everything. Everything at once, if possible. I'm probably not going to have space for another 180 here, though. Let's see. Yeah. Oh! Okay, we can put them on floating carriers as well. We're gonna save BTs inside coffins. No, I think we fight a BT. When it's weakened, we throw a grenade inside its mouth, a capture grenade. That turns it into a crystal, which we can then keep in our pocket as a separate item, just as like a small piece of cargo, and then use that crystal when we want to use the BT as our ally. Okay. The musician, the architect. Okay, fuck this emu order. We'll come back for this later. Leave that there. We'll just take these two. Stick those in the off-roader. Create a couple of those. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Try to stay safe.
What about battling BTs as a reference to Mario? Are there enemies that are called BTs in Mario? Okay, I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff back. Blood bag. Stick that in the private locker. Okay. Nice. Charge this up.
Just a little bit more.
The underwater jumping during that last Neil sequence made me think of Mario, or just general underwater platforming from the arcade days, from the arcade platformer days. Those big slow jumps. Okay. I guess we'll make our way over here. We'll drive down through the crater. Head over this way. Okay. I thought I noticed something like that, AAR, mister. Using your EX grenades. What are these guys babbling about here? I just heard of EX capture grenades. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, I should go back and create a couple of those before I go. Chucking one into its mouth. What's more, you'll also be able to grab their BT crystal. Some of you might be struggling to defeat large BTs. If so, I highly recommend giving EX grenades a try. I introduced Tomorrow to VR training, and now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program and received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches yet, Sam? Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, okay, let's go back.
Whoa. That was close. Yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Taking a look at all the other stuff I have here as well. Chiral crystals. Go for it. Now, they're probably not going to let me on the truck now. It was glitching again there, the Magellan. It was the first time when I was running back. Hopefully they patch that. Let's say they will. I like all the different jingles we get with the Magellan. Are the vehicles slower in DS2? The truck is slower, I think. Hold on, get back on. The truck is slower, I think, but it handles much better. Yeah, I should probably get off here. Get off. I wanted to use the guns on the truck. I should have brought more weapons. Fuck it, let's see what we can do here. We throw Doll Man at it. Hold on. Do something, Doll Man. Yeah, I guess he can't do anything against PTs. Thank you, whatever that is. That did some damage. Ah! Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to bait out that attack when I use the capture grenade. I kind of want to try one now, just to test it. He's probably not weak enough, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to pick them back up. Yeah, I figured once it turned red.
That monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Dollman didn't annoy me too much there, you know. The fight is a tutorial fight for learning the mechanics, so I didn't mind all that much. If he repeats that process with every giant BT that I fight, then I'll get mad. But for the first one, where they kind of set up this fight beforehand and everything, introducing the grenade, I'm okay with that. But let's see if he keeps doing it now. If a BT appears, you can summon a large BT of your own that will briefly serve as your ally. You cannot summon the same type of BT twice in the same engagement. Okay, okay. I bet this is gonna look like a janky co-op Souls fight when we do this.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Spirit Ashes gameplay. Alright, let's pack everything up here. This looks nice. The day is cleared. Okay. Oh my god. What is all this shit? Okay. Right, a lot of this stuff took damage, but only a little bit. 1%, 1%, 2%. This guy's fragile thing, 9%, 11%. Christ. Okay, hold on. Drop all this shit. I don't have the option to offload here. Weird. Okay. Bear with me here for another 2 hours while I sort out this mess. I just noticed Norman said Pecco. Oh, did he say Pecco at the start of the London show? I didn't notice. I just want to drop all this shit on the ground. Okay. That's really annoying that I can't offload if I'm in cargo management right next to the truck. Now, all this shit. Offload. Oh my god. It was pretty fun, Mercy, and the event itself wasn't anything too special. You know, kind of standard interview stuff. But it was pretty fun just being there with the big crowd. I got a kick out of the whole thing, feeling like a rock show, even though everyone was there just to watch a standard Kojima promo interview with a couple of live performances. I go into detail at the during yesterday's stream. At the start of yesterday's stream, I go into detail explaining everything about the show, if you want to take a look. There was, if you got there really early, you could, Shinkawa was doing signings. And I think he drew some artwork as well. Okay, I should be able to fit all of this shit inside, right? There we go. Okay. That can fit inside as well. He didn't pretend to play guitar, no. But now I see why he did that at those other shows, because it is like a real concert kind of setup that they have for the tour. Why didn't I have the option to load all this shit up? Christ, how close do you have to be standing to the cargo? Pack it up. There we go. Now, I'll probably leave this shit. Was I trying to load everything onto the floating carrier before? Oh, Jesus. Hold on, can I fit all this stuff on as well?
Okay.
Feel free to backseat in those situations. Or maybe you... Or you can just watch me suffer. I don't really mind. How about all this crap? There we go. Right, and I'll just leave my garbage here. Ladder? Yeah, I had a feeling I'm gonna have to drop a little bit more here. Boost skeleton. Right, fuck it. At least throw my shit in the tower. Ah, Jesus. No. I've suffered enough here. I'm just gonna leave that crap there. Compact surveillance camera for the animal shelter. Whoa. Alright, this is where we're headed for next, I think. I see a whale up there. Cargo container ruined. Security camera. Is the rain affecting the cargo inside the truck? Hold on 1 second, guys. That's new, isn't it? Or maybe it's affecting the cargo that was on my back, which is invisible. The timefall shelters heal stuff inside the truck. Ah. That wasn't in the first game, right? Your stuff, the stuff inside the truck was always protected. Another big one. Okay. Well, this is a tutorial for testing out my thing, I guess. Where's my crystal? Oh. BT crystal, octopoint. Is this BT shy? Ah! Oh! Okay, 3 lions. Oh, they don't see me straight away. Okay, get him! Listen to this music! '60s monster music. Ultraman music. I figured it was going to be a reference to some old kaiju film. All right, let me get a good view here. Get him, Octopoid. Right, maybe I should try and help a little bit. We're on a time. Oh, right, that's the timer until it respawns. Right. The soundtrack to Pew Smelling Feet. Any Sams around that can give me a weapon? Oh, I wasn't expecting another fight like this. Hold on. Cut the music. Do I have any weapons in here? Machine gun, blood grenade. Maybe we can capture these things too. Whoa! Okay, I don't think I can hurt my own BT. Oh! Oh no, is he dead? I think my octopus is dead. Ah, damn. Oh! No, it's alive! What the hell is going on here? I wonder if I can capture one of the lions and then summon that lion straight away to use against the remaining 2 lions. That's what I'm going to try next.
There he goes.
He's stunned here, it seems like. Oh. Right, well, I ruined the architect's cargo. Oh, well. They still go very easy on you with their big telegraphed attacks here. Now, Sam, throw it into its mouth! Yeah, go on, go on. Oh. They just decided to despawn? Okay, well, this seems like a cool little mini game. Spices up the BT encounters a bit. Although, look, I think I'm still inside. I'm closed in here, right? I'm locked into a combat arena. So, although if I'm locked into a combat arena, why would they despawn? Oh, God. Well, when they come back, hopefully they don't have full health. Oh, no. There's one. He is full health. Oh, Jesus. Please tell me I can just drive out of here. Right, because I didn't even leave the fucking arena, right? Hold up, hold up. I did walk out? Okay. Technically, I can summon again. Oh. What grenades do I have here? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it again.
Your turn.
I'll try and make better use of my time this time. Those are all used. Machine gun, thank you. Assault rifle, give me that too. Yes, thank you. Yeah, a blood bag would also be good. Thank you. Slap that in the pouch there. Deliver my... or drop my destroyed cargo. We'll, yeah, we'll have to resupply that. Okay. When was the OG Ultraman made? What year did that come out? There's a bit of damage at least. $67. I figured it was sometime around then. Get some crypto biotes. The octopus is still going.
You did good.
EX grenades. Okay, now let's go back to our original plan. Bring one of these guys down to red health, capture him, and then use him against the other two. If we can. Oh! Oh god, this might be a void out. It's a fucking void out. Well, it should be the end of the fight now, at least. Cool. Now, how about we get back to that order? Actually, let's go up there and take a look at the crater. We'll be able to get a good view of this crater. Christ. 50% damage. Okay, right. Pack it all up. Oof. Oh, God. I'm going to have to take on all of these orders again. Ah, tragic.
Thanks.
Well, we might still get the S on a couple of these. These ceramics. Paying the price for taking on all these orders now. I think all the cargo that you're carrying with Sam, I think will come back with him after a void out. I think that was all the stuff over there. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just go up to the distro center and we'll take a look at the crater afterwards. Into the crater? No, the crater is unexplorable. That's supposed to be the function of the void out. It creates terrain that you can no longer interact with. Oh, that battery. Give it a bit more juice. There we go. I can trade a little bit of my battery.
Just a bit further now.
This is the spot, right? Yeah.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised, usage is restricted.
If I was ordering packages in the DS world, what would my name be?
Process your orders and requests.
The streamer.
Welcome, Sam.
Would I live above a stream? Yeah, maybe. Oh, is Victor Frank. He's still around. Igor's brother.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone.
Would I be making handcrafted M&Ms for Sam to deliver? I don't know what I'd be doing. But yeah, maybe something like that.
I don't even know how many times
I'd probably
you've
just
come
be
to my
ordering
rescue,
lots of
Sam.
pizza. Kind of like Pecora. You know, I guess that is kind of realistic. The streamer life. Living in your room, ordering way too much delivery food. I'd probably be pretty similar to Pecora.
All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Victor Frank. Look at all that extra detail. He's looking a bit more weathered. Junji Ito porter suit. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. This stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. It's already pretty fucking easy. Okay. Grenade launcher. Cargo catapult. Give me my buddy bot. Give me my buddy bot.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We need to go back and open up those optional preppers. You know, around the desert, there's a chunk of land there that isn't on the chiral network. Let's do that next. I don't want to be getting to the end of the game and then realizing I could have got Buddy Bot way earlier if I hooked up one of these optional preppers.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah?
Yeah, I wonder will the catapult be a bit more useful in this. It was kind of fun to fuck around with for a bit in the first game, but really didn't have much practical use.
Where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
I'm enjoying Higgs a lot more in this now. That the crazy cyborg guitar scene, that was a fun scene. I was vibing with that scene. Campier, wackier Higgs, I think is more my style. Yeah, I thought he was pretty entertaining in that scene. A group of guys in red.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
I wasn't listening to any of that because I was thinking about Bad Humans' comment. We were talking about this before, though. There's a comical element and a camp to Higgs as the cyborg action ninja that you didn't have with Raiden. Raiden was the pure edgelord badass in MGS4. He didn't have this comical campness to him. Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
How's the old equipment been improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
That's the same as before,
Pretty
right?
Cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
What was different there? Isn't that just stuff that you could do with the director's cut? Attack targets with cargo? Control where it's gonna land? Let me just scan his dialogue again here. Heard about you shutting down the weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys. So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes. We're attempting to develop methods. Yeah. Weapon data we shared. Yeah. Researchers. Yeah.
The Chuck. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Coffin, power gloves. Oh yeah, the rocket box. We need to test that out too. So many goofy items, yeah. The coffin, the pizza. We still need to test out the rocket box. We got a few new techniques from the pizza guy. We need to try those out too. Should have tried them against the BTs. Okay, let's have a rest.
Hydration recommended. Rest recommended.
Thanks, man.
Hey there, Pixel. Oh yeah, I want to try out the board on a ramp too. Take a look at that suit design up close. I've sent you some design data for the suit I gave you. You can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan as well or on the wall of your private room. I wasn't seeing that comma. It was drawn by the one and only Junji Ito, so you should definitely check it out. We can put artwork and stuff on the Magellan too. I wonder will Kojima ever end up collaborating with Junji on a project? She's still training with her apples here. Not going so good.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice. I bet we're gonna... Wait. I'll continue that thought.
We know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
I wonder if we're ever gonna see a beach dream sequence.
Break things. It's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
After DS1, it's kind of weird, you know, we see Sam going to sleep so many times, but we never see him wake up on the beach with Amelie. Wonder if we'll get something like that at the end of the game.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now, she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I don't remember. I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Okay. That reminds me of what Kojima said yesterday at the London show about Low Roar. There was a, they were talking about the music for a while. And they dedicated a little moment to Low Roar where Kojima spoke about Ryan and said, that he's still here with me, that he still has this relationship with Ryan.
Sam, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
Okay. I'm not sure, Rebel Son. Get the same animation with the apple. No, he takes another bite. Nasty. Sam's hunger is somewhat satiated. Where's the apple? Can we see it? Disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll let you guys look at these women for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
was thinking, Sam, maybe we're due for a change of pace, huh?
Just forget about it.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on. The crypto buyout.
Okay, Sam, would you like to try again?
The 80-pound crypto buyout was maybe twice as size as the one she was holding. Maybe 3 times the size. Retake. Retake. Look at Sam in the mirror. Look at the smile.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
We can get a sexier one than that. Leah's looking good there. What's the other girl's name? What's the actress that plays her? Anyway, Rainy stares. She looks like she's been caught. She doesn't look like she's been... She doesn't look like she's posing. Shioli.
Yeah.
Ooh, Fragile looks scary there. Hey, Dave. How's it going? Dave, you haven't been around for a while, have you? It's good to see you. How's the move going? We're just taking pictures of Charlie's Angels here.
Why don't we take a short break?
No, no, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep that one.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Okay, one more. Are you going to be getting back to the stream soon, Dave? Hold on, let me scroll up here. Been moving, just did a stream from your phone to Yap and managed to find a way to raid. Oh, I didn't even realize you raided. Hold on a second. Dave, thank you for the raid. Welcome anyone coming in. Yeah, you caught us at a very pervy time here. But we're going to do a little bit more pervin. Is that fucking Die Hardman? What the fuck? What the hell is he doing here? That's what's fucking going on in that room. Charlie is actually the real fucking Die Hardman. And that's why you can only pick Die Hardman's voice. Because it's really Die Hardman controlling Charlie. That's what's going on. Unless that was a ghost and it wasn't really Die Hardman. That's what's going on. Like we're catching him in the act. Like, oh, Sam, you shouldn't be trying to get in here right now. That is the genuine Die Hardman talking to us there, I bet. That's a good one. They all look good there in that pose. Keep it.
Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
It's funny how we get this really, sincere and heartfelt thanks from Tomorrow at the end every time. Tomorrow really likes the photographs. Okay, one more. Retake. No music? Oh, where's my music? Okay, okay. I've had enough fun. Their voices are gone too. Maybe a bug. Probably a bug.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
That was hilarious. Die Hardman out of nowhere. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen, or at least that Charlie wasn't going to be like an out-and-out bad guy. Even though it's kind of ominous with how they present him as the mysterious patron who has all the funds and the capital backing the project. We had all these kind of goofier elements and, catching him in that room. Didn't really seem like that was going to lead to something altogether sinister. It felt like they were building up to him actually being on our side, but like keeping it under wraps. Fragile probably knows about that as well. They're just keeping it from Sam. They're keeping Sam in the dark. So I thought that was kind of strange as well. Like they didn't talk about, you know, like Fragile just accepts the help of this mysterious donor. It'd be a bit weird if she didn't know what the deal was with Charlie. Be a bit weird if she just, oh yeah, okay, I'll accept the backing of this fucking AI overlord. Yeah, it's gonna be the real Die Hardman, and he's gonna be on our side. The whole thing about the UCA contact who's looking into Lou on our behalf. That's gonna be the real Die Hardman. Yeah, that's where we're getting our fucking super secret UCA info from. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go to the surface. Are we gonna need the... We might actually need the opposite of that second knot. We'll see.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Okay. I doubt Lucy gave birth to Lou. Really feels like a lot of things are pointing in that direction. I don't think that'll be the reveal. Is there a purple suit option? You can choose the color of his suit, yeah. I have it as yellow to symbolize video game yellow paint.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Okay. That's so funny how Die Hardman just appears in the background. The big smiley head on him, the big goofy head. Caught in the act. Oh, does Miller play the doll in the Japanese version? Or does he do a few other voices as well? Man, I was really thinking we weren't going to see the real Tommy Earl in this. Thinking, okay, do a more minor role, maybe just voice acting. So I was wondering, you know, because they do make a mystery about his whereabouts. So I figured they would follow up on that. And we will get answers to that mystery. Okay, curious. Can't wait to see what we, can't wait to see what else we get with him later on. Story today, or we fuck around? Oh, a bit of both. We've been doing a bit of muling. Lugging around cargo for optional deliveries. But we've been doing a few main orders as well. Hey, Rodrigan. Did I try out those fighting moves? I haven't tried them against enemies yet. Dave, are you still there? Any idea when you'll be getting back to business as usual on stream? I hope everything's going well with the setup. With the move. Elimination. Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators. And destroy them along with any guards. Then bring the data back to the DHV Magellan. Okay. Ghost Mech Factory has been located to gather more data on Higgs and secure the future of the mission. Extract the data from the weapon fabricators, then destroy them. Destroy all guards in the factory. Bring the data back in the ring terminal. I wonder, will we have another interaction here with Higgs? Okay.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Dave. It'll depend on if Luca gets into full-time nursery. But he should in August, and then you'll have all day to stream. Okay, and you have to set up a new PC and everything, man. Yeah, I hope everything's going okay. Yeah, big move. I look forward to your return. Do you get anxiety, Dave, being away from the stream for so long? When I'm away from my stream for like longer than a couple of weeks, I start to get anxious. Start to get worried that my whole world is falling apart. Well, I better get back and stream soon. My whole channel might collapse. You did get mad anxiety from it? Been helpful that you've been so busy? Yeah, it's not a nice feeling. But yeah, I hope you're coping with it. You got super down about it for a while. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be too long now before you're back up in business. Oh yeah, everyone will still be here, Dave, when you come back. You don't need to worry. Of course, your numbers are going to take a hit, and it's not going to be nice for the time that you're away, but everyone will still be here when you're back. Okay.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site.
Okay.
If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, same thing again, where we need to keep this thing intact for the terminal. Yeah, oh, the subs are going to start expiring big time now because a month has passed. It was this day last month when the subathon began. So all the gift subs that were gifted on the first day of the subathon, they're going to start dropping off. I should probably just turn off the sub goal. And we'll just leave it with the timer. And I'll have to think about what I'm going to do for a cap on the subathon. Maybe I'll try and keep it going for a bit longer, for a few more days, if people keep subbing to keep it on. Keep it going. We did make the goal for Heavy Rain, yeah, so we'll be doing Heavy Rain sometime soon.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I wanted to test the coffin board. Hey, I hope you can, Dave. You think you'll be getting a bit more time to yourself now? You think you'll be on Twitch a bit more? Maybe do some smaller streams, IRL streams, like you did today? And Neck Bro, thank you for gifting us up to Package Delivery Man. Oh, sorry about the sound. Let me turn down my desktop audio. Hold on. Sorry about that. My alerts have been really loud all day. Forgot to turn them down. Up and down, but I hope so as we get more of the big shit handled. Okay. Right. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna need to think about my equipment for a bit. All this crap still in the private locker. Rubber pizza. Machine gun. Stick these in the private locker. We'll create some rank 2 stuff. Blood grenades. Hey there, Voyager. These power glove level 2s were pretty damn good against these cyborgs last time. These ghost mechs. Grenade launcher MP. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Maybe take 2 of those. Machine gun level 2. Why can't I take those? Don't have the required materials and I can't recycle to get them either. Let's try out this rocket box, maybe. We're running out of materials at the Magellan. There's some very funny pizza stuff in this game, Dave. You know how the first game had those pizza deliveries? This game takes the pizza stuff to a whole new level. Okay, maybe I'll just go with this. Blood bag. Recycle. How are we looking on blood bags? Can I create some? Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're going to be spoiling a lot of stuff for yourself here, Dave. We got this coffin hoverboard. There's another little tool we have. Yeah, we have a flying coffin. I actually wanted to test something out with it here. Hold on, let me get off here.
Okay.
You know how in the first game you had to go to incinerators to burn bodies if you killed someone? To prevent a void out, you had to bring them to the incinerator? Well, now we have this coffin hoverboard, so I can just stick them in the coffin and send them to the world of the dead in my coffin. If I choose to kill someone. You can attach it to yourself like a floating carrier as well and bring it around with you like this. No, you don't ride their corpse. You just get a little scene where you dispose of them. The coffin will bury itself underneath the ground and send the body over to the other side. Can you get it inside it yourself? You can hide inside it yourself, inside enemy territory only. It unlocks the ability to do that. Normally, Sam won't hide. Or rather, normally Sam will not rest inside an enemy camp because it's too dangerous. He'll refuse to rest. But if you have a coffin, he will, because he'll be able to hide in there. So yeah, it kind of serves as a hiding spot. A hiding / rest spot. Inside enemy camps. It's very silly. You can also do an AoE shock attack while you're inside it. Again, the coffin function of burying bodies, I'm not sure how much practical use that'll have. I'm not sure how much incentive we'll have to kill people when we have all these other multi-purpose guns, you know, that can trank them. So it would still just seem like a nuisance to... Yeah, it still seems like a bit of a nuisance to kill people in this, even if you have an easier way of disposing of bodies. But, I mean, who knows what the game will throw at us later. Where's this jump ramp? I wanted to test something with the jump ramp. Is it down here? Over here. Okay. We're going to go over there and test out this ramp.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Right, up this way. Get ready for disappointment here. I really hope we get the, you know, the triple extreme options on the board.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Let's go! Get some air.
Nice! Oh, that was just one extreme. Hold on, we need to try that again. Hold on.
Come back safe.
Anyway, I'm glad we can at least get one extreme. No! Boost! 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 Oh, no!
Hell yeah!
Hold on. Maybe if I do the wheelie up the ramp. Hold on. Okay, maybe we can only get a single extreme. Balance, balance. Wait a second. Hold on. We can also jump on this thing. So maybe I just need to time a jump. I'm just riding off it. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I need to do an ollie. There is a little bit of technique involved getting the ollie as well. Remember I was trying to ollie over that ladder the other day? See if I can time it here.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
I tried it there. Oh, Christ. There's just a regular little ollie. But if you lift the nose of it, you can get a bit more air, I think. If you time it properly. Oh, God! No. We get a speed buff if we use it on tar as well, out on the tar lakes here. Okay, how about we do this next main mission? Let's reload.
Come back safe.
Christ, all these orders that I have. Maybe we should cancel some of these orders. Hold on, let me look at my private locker. Ah, fuck it. We can cancel those later. You know, I might take the coffin where we're going. Down this way. Let's bring it along for the trip. Let's get a move on. It kind of has
like that, Sam.
It kind of has hints of the BB theme there. Kind of reminds me of the wake up theme in the private room in the first game. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. It's kind of like a variation on the melody. At least a part of it feels like it is. Okay, let's grab some crypto biotes. Our boots aren't looking so good here. So I have sneaking boots with me. I have sandalweed. That'll do. It's hard to say no to this jump ramp. Nah, we're gonna walk down. We'll move carefully here, given we're approaching a mech camp. It is tempting, though. Ooh. First time we've seen snow? Snow falling, I mean. Looks nice here.
Enough already.
Snow 9. I think I see their big statue there. Check out the watchtower. Huh. Okay, marked 4 enemies.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What is the game warning me about here? I don't need to know about the architect's fucking ceramics. I'm okay with leaving them where they are. Did I leave them outside a private locker? I guess I left them outside the private locker. These other markers are because I have like 30 main orders active at the moment. But those ones disappear. These ones all appear when I go into first person. So I can, you know, highlight all these guys that I'm delivering for. All those ones will disappear, but that ceramics one, they're warning me about that one potentially disappearing. I think that's why that is. It's not in a locker. You know what? How about I fucking cancel that order? I'm sick of looking at it. See, here are all my active orders. Ceramics. It's 128. Nah, I want to deliver that stuff. That's one of the ones that didn't get destroyed as well. Okay. Right, so there are 4 fabricators to destroy. I should have brought some more ladders. Oh. Oh, that's a cool looking design.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Yeah, I watched the cutscene, Dollman. So far, he's been good for these ghost mech sequences. So hopefully he won't be interrupting too much here. I'm gonna leave the coffin here. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take a look around. I'm in no rush here. Wander around, collect some cryptobiotes. Nice. I don't think I'm even wearing a skeleton at the moment, am I? Oh, I'm wearing the Boca skeleton. Should have brought a battle skeleton down here, didn't think. Damn.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Fuck. Fuck it. Maybe I'll just fight them head on. The music is making me want to fight them head on. I'm using my fucking multi-purpose thing. I shouldn't do that, right? Although, no, I think these are better against BTs. Even if they're mechs. Wait, nah. Activate the lethal weapons. There we go. Right, let's test out this. Throw it up in the air. Oh, what the fuck was that? I thought the rockets were gonna auto-target after I threw it up in the air. I need to aim. Okay. I didn't think I had to aim. It's my first time using that weapon. So I don't know how it works. Focused on me there. I kind of want to redo it and try and stealth it instead. Put on the sandalweed for stealth capability. What? No, no ability for a fancy takedown? No option for a fancy takedown? Am I wearing my gloves? I'm not. Wow. Pick up heavy machine gun. I wonder, would that have one-shot him before? It probably would have. All right, come at me.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Nico, did you not discover the greatness of the power gloves for these sequences? Oh. Okay, destroy the fucking fabricators before they respawn.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
You didn't use gloves at all.
That works. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Were you there when I was clearing the first camp? You know, before the big Higgs scene? I was clearing out all those ghost mechs with the gloves. Ah, okay, Nico. Yeah, the gloves, the power gloves give you these one-shot takedowns with the mechs. just keep moving. Right, Nico. Yeah, it is. It's easy mode with the gloves. Right. I'm not sure if having rank 2 level gloves makes a difference or if you can one-shot them all with rank 1.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Okay. That was the last one, okay.
Been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Well, that was pretty fun, just tearing through those guys. Let's see. Sam, you want to drink something there? Okay. Right, I guess we'll just head back. Oh, let me just take another little scan around here. Just random rifles, shotguns. Grab a few more cryptobiotes. Okay, nice. Let's get on our coffin and head back up to the Magellan. Oh. My coffin has kicked the bucket. Or wait, no, it hasn't. I'm just outside the network, right?
Let's get a move on.
Oh my god, the icons. Every character in the game is highlighted on the map right now. I refuse to clean it up, though. Grab this. Grab that.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Okay, might be time to order food soon. I've just completely given in to the deliveries now. Can't remember the last time I cooked a meal this month. Been over a week now anyway. Maybe even, probably been around 2 weeks. Yeah, at least it's thematic.
Come on. Keep it together.
Love the way some of these structures look at night. The blue light.
Enough already. Almost there.
Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, bum 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 bum.
Don't let them down.
I forgot I had to bring the ring back.
It's good to have you back, Sam.
Hopefully it's in
Now
good
let's take a
condition.
look at the cargo you've brought us.
Ooh.
No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Why did I get the average contents damage target 5% or less? It took 26%.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Battery discharger administers a powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. Oh, just expend battery for a random AoE shock attack.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
I was wondering about this earlier.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Okay. Alright, let's head in. So APAC playing both sides. Supporting our operation, but also supporting Higgs. Proxy war. Get up.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
No icon. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the Junji Ito art. Pretty cool. I do just love the classic, though. Nice and grimy, too. The normal look, the bits of the tar. The blotches of tar all over it. Do we get that with the other? Oh, no, we get the blotches of tar with the other ones, too. Okay. It just kind of fits with the classic metallic look. I'll test it. I'll see what this looks like. I feel boring just leaving it as the normal design, but the normal design just looks so good. Ghost mechs added to VR training. Okay. APAS is now providing VR training on facing ghost mechs. Tomorrow gave it a try. and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Don't think anyone's going to be beating her score. Can I try going to the storage room now, since I saw Die Hardman earlier? No. No. I forgot it was called the storage room. This room here that we can sometimes get the option to access. No. Okay. Okay, let's have a shower. Maybe we can see him sometimes here, too.
Hi, Sam.
Be funny if we got a scene of him during that scene. You missed the storage room, Nico? It's a cool little secret. Sometimes when you open up the map, you'll have the option to go to the storage room. But if you try, Charlie will cut in and say, "Oh, Sam, you shouldn't be, this room isn't ready yet. You shouldn't be doing this right now." And then you'll lose the option afterwards. He'll take the option away from you on the map. I'd say it's an easy thing to miss. Okay. Let's go to the corridor again, see if we can see him again. There he is again! Oh, if only I moved the camera up, we would have got a better shot. Okay, we need to do this we need to keep doing this until he appears again. Sorry, ladies, I don't give a shit about you. I'm here for Die Hardman. We'll be able to get a good snap of him here, too. Show yourself. I kind of like that we can redo it. That way we can get a good photo of him. You know, we can actually get pretty...
we take a short break?
We can get up close here. Although maybe it would be cooler if you only had one chance in the game to get a picture of him. Sorry, try again. Restart your playthrough. Get rid of your 200-hour save.
I'm getting tired, Sam.
Damn, we're not getting the music. And now I think the music will just stop forever. Oh no, okay.
All right, everyone, let's give this another try. Once more from the top.
I bet it's gonna take an age for him to appear again. I bet we got really good luck there, him appearing so soon after the last time.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
Thank
I
you,
meant to
Sam.
retake.
It's no trouble at all.
I meant to retake. Wonder how many photos I can keep on my wall. I'm a much bigger fan of Leah, Roy Brown. The only reason I'm focusing on Elle there is because Die Hardman appears behind her. I'm gonna go have a shower again to reset the photography thing. Maybe that'll make a difference. That's a pretty cute one. All right, I'll keep that one.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Did I see Leah started smoking again after this role? I didn't hear that. I heard that Kojima saw that she smoked, and that's what inspired him to make her character a smoker in this. That she picked up smoking again before the game, before she started working on the game. That's what I heard. And kind of like with Mads, you know, kind of like what he does with all the characters, you know, incorporating parts of who they are in real life. Okay, this time I'm gonna wait for Die Hardman. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna try this maybe 10 more times. And if it doesn't happen, we'll leave.
How much longer? This is taking too long.
Well, you better get used to it.
I was thinking, Sam, maybe we're due for a change of pace, huh?
No, I'm good. Let's keep it going for a little bit longer. I'm waiting for Die Hardman. He appears here at the back sometimes. No, we've seen him appear at the back here twice. Maybe he'll appear in some of the other areas too, but he's appeared in the same way here twice. I went for a shower,
Okay, Sam,
Nico,
would you like to try again?
to reset it, but maybe I need to just leave the Magellan altogether. But even then, it seems like it's rare.
How much longer?
Okay, right. Let's exit the private room. I promise I'm not going to do this for too much longer. Letting all the structures degrade nicely here.
Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna try it 3 more times, then I'm giving up. If you're just tuning in, Die Hardman has appeared in the background here a couple of times. But I never managed to get an up-close look at him or get a photograph. I want to get a photograph of him.
Okay, Sam, would you like to try again?
Fuck! Okay, hold on. Let's reset the room again. The real Die Hardman. It was quite the revelation. It has now led me to believe that Charlie is the real Die Hardman. And it ties into the funny little thing that we get with the storage room, where it's like we're catching him in the act. And he's like, Sam, you shouldn't be looking here. Die Hardman is here on the Magellan, lurking.
This is taking too long.
Maybe he doesn't pop up if you're staring at the door. I bet he does. I think it's just really rare.
Why don't we take a short break?
Ah! Okay, last attempt. If he doesn't appear this time, we're going. Okay, one more attempt.
Longer.
One more attempt. I promise, this is the last attempt.
All right, everyone, let's give this another try. Once more from the top.
All right, one more attempt.
Show yourself! That's a nice photo. I'll take that one.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
But we're going to go back and try one more time. Just one more time. This is the last one. Okay, one more time after this.
Just forget about it.
No. Shit. He appears early. Both times it's been pretty early, I think.
I was thinking, Sam, maybe we're due for a change of pace, huh?
Okay, now I'm gonna have to stay for one more. If you're gonna be like that. Alright, last one.
I'm getting tired, Sam.
Okay, last one. I promise this time, okay? This is the last one. Show yourself!
This is taking too long.
Yeah, it might be. Right, last one, okay? I promise, this is the last one. Fuck. Okay, I have an idea. I'm pretty sure he appears within the first 10 seconds. So, quickly switch. Watch this. New strat. He would have appeared by now, I think. Imagine if he appeared here in the mirror. I bet he only appears in that one area, though. Got him! We probably could have got a better picture than that, but we did it. Wait, hold on a second here. If I retake, will this mean that he appears again and we can get this same loop? Keep it? It is, I guess it is pretty good. Okay, I'll keep it.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
20 likes from Drawbridge. Every other time it's 1 like from tomorrow. There it is. Okay. Amazing. Dollman, do you have anything to say about this?
Did you manage to take a good photo? About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I don't give a shit about any of this. I want to talk about Die Hardman. But you're not going to comment on that. Only the player sees Die Hardman. Okay. Alright, I'm satisfied. We're done. Actually, hold on. Let me try this a few more times to get a better picture. Just a few more times. There we go. I promise I won't be here for much longer. Just a few more attempts. Yeah, he comes out quick, right? First 10 seconds. He'd already be here. I'm learning how to speedrun it now. This is for future in-depth playthroughs. This is time well spent. I think first 5 seconds is enough. Okay, I'm gonna try 5 more times and then that's it, okay? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. All right, one more. Just one more. Okay, one more. Just one more. Okay, this time I promise this is the last one. I swear to God. You can hold me to my word. Okay. I'm staying true to my words. That's it. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you could choose the deck. I thought that was just going to take me out. I didn't do this on purpose. We've never done it up here. Give photo.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. Now I have to make sure I've checked every other room. Wait a second. Bridge. We can do it up in the bridge. We've done it in every room. We haven't, Johnny.
All right.
Oh! Tarman joins in, and Hartman. And Dollman, the whole crew.
Oh, man. That cat is crazy.
I reckon the real Die Hardman might appear here, too.
All right. Whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. Hey. Okay.
We need to get a good picture of the cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, this is good. I love pictures.
Hey. Oh.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Yeah, of course we get likes from Hartman for that. The ultimate liker. Okay.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy. Well, let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
Okay, I think I'm satisfied for now. Or... yeah, I think I'm satisfied.
Feels good.
Okay, well that was a little diversion. A little bit of a detour. Now, what are we gonna do? How do I come out of this frame of mind? Okay, we were told we need to go back to some center Where are we taking our next main order? Look at the amount of icons here. Ah, yeah. Back here. Back to Victor. Classic Records. Oh, Christ. All this stuff we've destroyed here. Let me just remind myself what I have here. The artificial organs. The artificial organs are the only main orders I have here. Let's recycle some of the crap that we have lying around. Some of this used stuff. Destroyed stuff. Okay. Just give me a bit of time here. I might cancel some of these orders as well. The ones that we've destroyed. Okay.
Good morning to you.
I'm still wearing the sandalweed. Yeah, let's stick these boots back on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Perhaps you should suck my balls.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
I just thought of something funny relating to this Die Hardman thing. What if Charlie was the AI voice? Die Hardman is the real voice. Which is pretty much what I was saying before, but I just didn't think about it in that way. I didn't think about who the Charlie voice was, if Charlie is actually Die Hardman. Or maybe it still is some kind of weird AI Die Hardman voice. Anyway, okay. Obviously, don't say anything about this whole Charlie Die Hardman thing. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? Deliver all stranded ships' cargo to the fishermen. Fishermen, you say? We're gonna learn how to fish. Is it time? At the Tar Lake here, it's time to unlock fishing. Hey, Mrs. Tattooed Gamer. I hope it's time. The Adventurer is your next port of call. He says he wants to investigate the meteorite found in the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott. Be aware that there is a risk of a fog leak. You will be crossing the snowy mountains, so bring suitable mountaineering equipment. Well, we're gonna go over here first. A prepper known as the Fisherman lives to the north of the Tar Lake. The wreck of his old ship surfaced in the tar. But when he tried to recover its cargo, the vessel sank. The vessel sank back into the depths once more. To earn his trust, retrieve the stranded ship's cargo and deliver it to him. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Guess I'll recycle my board if I can. Okay. Take a couple of PCCs. Fuck it, may as well.
Just a bit further now. One out of 6. Okay, let's go grab this stuff. Floating carrier. I'll take a floating carrier with me just in case this stuff is heavy. And hopefully that's all I need. Oh, no! I don't have any fucking weapons, man. Please don't be 3 lions. Please don't be 3 lions.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Oh, okay. Look like big fish, but made out of stone. Petrified fish.
Okay. What's gonna happen? We pick up all the cargo and then this thing shows itself? Looked like something was splashing around over there. Hold on, maybe I will grab that board. Thanks for the board. Yeah, having to deal with all the icons is really making me want to clean up all my orders so I can get rid of them, but I think I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I'm too addicted to having a million orders going on at once. I'll just try not to go into first person as much. Oh! Alright, jump off then. Can't take the board outside the network. Chug it. Sam, take it easy. There we go. Four out of 6. Oh. Okay, back over. What happened to this place? Some fisherman lost his ship here. And we're recovering his cargo. And hopefully he'll bless me with a fishing rod. If we do this. They hinted at a fishing feature earlier in the game, so I'm hoping we get to go fishing for tarfish. And we seem to be in BT territory here. You know, it's like the world of the dead has risen up here. And usually you get BT encounters, but the BT here hasn't appeared yet, so... Let's see what happens. It's probably going to be the BT that sunk his ship. 5 out of 6. Whoa, go easy. Do I have any left in the tank here? Yeah. We can keep extracting it from the tar here, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna have to put one of these packages down. I have an idea for moving a bit faster here. What about the good old-fashioned floating carrier? If a floating carrier is overloaded... Ah, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just drop one of these packages. There we go. Oh. Okay, it's not very good in the tar, I take it. Or there needs to be like a slope. Okay, hold on. Let's just stick all of this stuff onto the carrier. Hey, our new and improved hoverboard does work on water. Our coffin. It actually gets a buff on water. Oh, no, wait, no, maybe the speed buff is only on tar. I can't remember.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Okay, well, as long as this creature lets me bring my packages back to the truck. Will I be able to just drive away here? I have used the squid. I've used it more than once. Although, was it just that one encounter that we retried? I thought I used it with one other encounter as well. I can't remember. But yeah, I have used the squid. I love what they do with the music. It didn't work out too well, the first encounter. I caused a void out. Okay, I'm just gonna casually move around this. Although now I feel bad because I might miss out on whatever this creature is.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
Was that just in reference to the thing that I ran over on the road? Was that cargo that I left there earlier? I think it must have been. Oh, he's all the way over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Okay. Crap.
Thanks.
To Pump Man, thank you for the 19. I think I brought a PCC.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Just a little bit more.
Okay, if this thing doesn't appear, I think I might go out and try and see if we can get it to spawn. Mainly because of this new mechanic where we can capture the BTs. Normally I would just avoid it, but with this new mechanic, if it's a unique BT, you know, you might want to try and capture it. Ship's log might be unique. Grab that. Making me think of Pokemon Snap or something like that, second nut. little pier here.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna leave this stuff here. Fuck, man. If only I had a board. Should have brought one down here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Is this the best you got?
Oh, look at the road up there, or the monorail, whatever that is. Looks like a monorail. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh! More critters. Fuck it, let's just deliver this.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Cargo doesn't come in better condition than this. Delightful. Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much, really. All
You're
right,
welcome.
Use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Now, give me my fishing rod. No, I think I'll do heavy rain tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking right now, anyway. Grenade launcher. RD grenade launcher. A grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells, effective against any target. The grenades stick to their target on impact and can be detonated remotely, damaging all enemies caught in the blast.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord.
Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
Okay, tell me more about this Lord.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
Hold on one sec, guys. Yeah, I would love to help. And what about this grenade launcher?
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
Hold on, say that again?
Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight. Comes in quite handy for me.
Right,
You should
okay.
experiment.
Good for chiral creatures.
Timing is Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
All right, mate. Water levels rising. Defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. Deliver stranded creature samples that appear to be ancient fish. Let's do a little bit more for this guy, just in the hopes that we may get a fishing rod from him. Let's go do this for him. We'll take that on as well when we're going back to Victor. Okay. I should order some food. I might be wrapping up a little bit earlier today as well, guys. I'm feeling a little bit tired. Went to bed pretty late last night after that event, the late night stream that I did. But we'll keep going for a bit longer. Some food might give me some energy. Hold on. Oh boy. I can't remember exactly, Scar Alien. You know, he talks about the previous 5 mass extinctions, right? And how each one of them were tied to an extinction entity. There was like the first one was from an ammonite, and they found a strange umbilical cord related to this ammonite, which connected it to an extinction entity, which brought about the planet's first mass extinction. And then there was a dinosaur found, which also had this special umbilical cord, who was responsible for the second mass extinction, and so on and so on and so on. And I guess maybe that was the first one, that the caveman was maybe the first mass extinction tied to humanity. I can't remember exactly all the details. But I think it was something like that, right? That was probably the 5th mass extinction before Amelie's. The one that was tied to the early cavemen. Okay. Improved coffin board. Been a while since I looked at all of these. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption by 8%. This enhancement was inspired by the unwavering determination of porters to reach their destinations no matter the limitations. Improved floating carriers. Makes riding floating carriers more efficient. Turn that one on. The instant cargo binding. Hey there, Gaius. Yes, give me one of these. Or the coffins are kind of a pain, though, when you're using the truck. They take up a lot of space. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Let's get another one of these boost skeletons. Okay. Just in case they're Watcher BTs, let's bring some grenades.
Okay. Oh, I forgot they were floating. Ah, shit. Okay. We should be okay. We can get these things to kill themselves. Did I ever use the quad rocket? I tried it out once and I made a balls out of it. I thought the rockets would auto-aim on the target afterwards, but you have to aim your throw. So I'll have to try it again later. Nice. Hey, last round. Oh, I thought it was the last round. Hey, welcome back, Snake. Marine samples, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3. I don't remember taking on this order. I was supposed to come over here for another order as well. Lost cargo recovery. Weird. So they, even the regular NPCs that you deliver to, they make lost cargo requests where you have to collect like more than one package. Huh. Pyral mammal remains.
Sam.
advised that usage is...
Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details. You've got some skill. Decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. You're a real go-getter.
Nice.
I've been making progress in my work, thanks
Oh!
to you. Let me give you a little something in return.
Nice. Backpack cover. A cover that protects cargo in your backpack from timefall and prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls and other such impacts. Cargo will not be protected if the stipulated capacity is exceeded, and the cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Be careful. Okay.
You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your
Okay. Our next plan is going to be to hook up those parts of the map that we missed earlier in the places that we've already explored, in the regions that we've already explored. You know, the optional preppers that we have hanging back in the desert and what have you. I'm really hoping that one of these guys will have BuddyBot. Might not be looking good for BuddyBot. We've come quite a distance now and we've had no trace of him. Don't say a thing. Don't say anything if you know about a potential BuddyBot. It might not be looking good.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with
It's a
backpack
cargo
like yours.
cover.
You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help.
Okay.
And be safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Hopefully this is some one-of-a-kind BT. You would imagine it will be. Be cool if we could capture him. Okay.
Thanks for the help as always.
Feeling very Moby Dick down here. Where do captured BTs live? They crystallize. When we capture them, they become some kind of crystal that we can carry around with us. Okay. Might build some zip lines here. Oh, we have one there. That's a good one.
Been in handy. Thanks for the help.
Give this guy a few likes. We'll try and connect a line from this guy up to Victor. Mo Karatis with the 4. Thank you. Same as the first game. 480 alloys, 240 chemicals. Chemicals were a resource in DS1, yeah. Okay, that's all we can take. Yeah, this guy doesn't have much right now. All right. Yeah, the game has all the same materials as the first game.
Thanks.
Niall, thank you very much for gifting us up to Fall Tech. Cheers. Okay, I'm going to assume this will be 350 if I upgrade it. I hope.
Counting on you.
Yeah, pretty useless bridge, I think, here. Another classic. Worthless bridge with a load of likes. What is the explanation behind this again? Why is it that useless bridges can amass loads of likes? Do they get automatic likes somehow? Did it just become like a bit of a meme where people just liked useless bridges? Or is there more to it? No likes for you. Right, but you don't have to like random. That's what I mean. You can just ride over it without liking. To like something, you need to stop and spend time liking the thing. And a lot of people liked that shitty bridge. It had 22,000 likes, so a lot of people stopped and spent 10 or 20 seconds of their time liking it. It might get 1 like if you ride over it. But I'm not even sure if it gets 1 like. Ladders, I think, get an auto like. A single auto like. Okay. I love these nighttime scenes with Sam doing his construction work. The light and the rain and the dark. Fucking reminds me of my uncle working for the county council. Out in the piss and rain at night. Paving roads. Oh, we get the Ultraman theme. At least I think that's the Ultraman theme that we got before. Okay, 350. Anyone know if we get more than 350 on an upgrade? Maybe it can extend to 400 in this. I don't know about DS2, but in DS1, the bridges can prevent BTs from spawning there. I was considering that as well, that it was a BT area, but I thought it would just be to help people avoid BTs. Really? Can it prevent BTs from spawning entirely in DS1? I didn't know that. I thought it could just be helpful to avoid them. Yeah, I didn't see your message there. I wasn't ignoring you. Apparently there was a passive like system where the structures get likes from players just using the structure. Right. Yeah, I didn't think that added like a crazy amount of likes though. I thought that was just... I thought that added like a single like.
Nice.
Bad Humans with the 60 months. Thank you very much. Zip lines are still max at 350. Okay, thank you. I guess we'll build our next zip line up here somewhere. That's a gloomy night. I love the silhouette of the Magellan up there. Slowly turning.
Stretching my legs.
The environment here at night really making me think of Moby Dick. Our fisherman character. Okay. No. 216. Speaking of street lights, I bet some street lights would look really nice down around these parts. You set up a line of them. Very dark around here. Okay, I guess I'll just plant this here. Or, nah, we'll go a little bit further up here. There we go, and then that'll be closer to this guy's distro center up here. The Starbucks, was that in another intentional little Moby Dick nod? Okay, there we go. That's a good one.
Looking good.
I like this area. Great sounds. There's our crater again. I was hoping we'd get some really dark areas like this. No, Captain Zori. It's just like real life. Update from this guy, what the logs show us. Thanks for completing that order, Sam. I'm making progress with the log analysis. And I'm getting an idea of what happened when the Lord of the Tar attacked. One thing that's clear is that I owe my life to my friends. When they fell off the ship, they drew the Lord away from the ship. And that was what allowed me to survive. Ishmael here. The Lord went after my mate. Straight after that, the ship got caught up in the tar currents and was dragged straight to the bottom of the lake. The ship was smashed to bits as it sunk into the tar. I think this is when I got thrown overboard. One thing I'm curious about, though, is why all the temporal and atmospheric readouts from the moment are so skew-whiff. There's no rhyme or reason to them. At any rate, somehow or other, I washed up on the shores of the giant tar lake, alive and in one piece. Maybe it's because time and space work differently inside the tar currents. I've got to keep looking into the Lord of the Tar Lake for the sake of my friends, if nothing else. I'd be grateful if you could help me. Okay. Now, let's plant the rest of these zip lines. Just loving how absolutely gloomy it is here. No, Sam. No rest yet. Sounds like a new tune. No, not daylight. Damn, how far down was my zip line? I thought it was over there somewhere. Where the fuck is that last zip line?
Tolerably tolerable.
Oh god, I planted up here. It wasn't this far back, was it? What? Oh, there it is. Jesus, it was far back. Christ, I lost my bearings big time there. Okay.
Okay.
Man, what a gorgeous looking area. It did say out of range, but I can upgrade the zip line. So it'll be within range.
Making goddamn sense.
This is going to be further than 350 up here. Love the color of the terrain here, the sand. The bluish greenish tone that we get here. Really feels like a scene out of Moby Dick. Right, how far away am I?
Just like that, Sam.
Shut up. you go. That'll do. That's just the sound of the Magellan. I think that's just the Magellan. A rumbling, Jesus. What a cool shot here. Gloomy night of hard labor.
I second that.
Okay.
How has he been lately? He's been much better overall, but he can still be pretty annoying. But we've had some good lengthy patches without him chiming in, and even some main boss sequences where he's, you know, where he hasn't been nearly as bad as with some of those first few fights. Want to take in the views here. Hey Storm, how's it going?
Let's just sit here for a second.
Oh, this can happen even when we're just kneeling here? Can he drift off here?
Fuck this.
Sam, it's so gorgeous looking. But yeah, it's been a full night of arduous hard labor in the rain. Absolutely miserable conditions to be out working the hard graft here, planting zip lines. Now, this is one of my favorite looking areas so far. Just how absolutely dark it was earlier at night when we were moving along the beach there, planting the zip lines. Okay. Put the Pecco hat on to lighten the mood? No, 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 no. Later. I think we'll do heavy rain tomorrow.
Give it your all.
What's the salary of a porter?
Recommended.
It depends. Depends on the structures that we use. You know, it's all about the likes. We get paid in likes. Likes are the currency of this world. Fuck, this guy doesn't even have anything for the fisherman right now. Anyway, it'll be good for later. Okay, we'll come back up to this guy. Let's finish off our zip lines here anyway. 480. 240. Ah, that's it. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck is this? This is because of one of my A-Pass enhancements? Is this the auto... This is the auto binding. I thought this only happened when I dropped my cargo. Like it happened upon impact. Ooh. Too automated, too digital. Compare that to the beautiful physical knots we were creating. Can I still tie it up with a physical knot? Will we get the A-Pass enhancement on top of this? We will. So now it's like really secure. Fuck, I'm out of PCCs. Hartman's glasses shutter. They appeared in Sam's private room aboard the DHV Magellan without him or Dollman noticing. They bring to mind Hartman exploring the beach after an episode of cardiac arrest, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Did fake Hartman put them there for us?
Fuck this.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back for a PCC. I keep selecting the wrong thing. Very lazy zip line here, but it has to be done.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
To make sure I'm getting the most out of these materials. Yeah, this is the one I should upgrade. Because this one will connect. It'll allow me to travel 350 with just one upgraded.
Yeah.
It'll allow me to travel 350 meters to 2 zip lines by just upgrading one. So we just need one in the middle, connecting both of these with the 350 upgrade. Yeah. Oh, the lorikeets.
So shut the door and leave. Work like
Nice.
champagne. Put it on the TV screen.
Woo! Feel that speed!
You think it was Die Hardman that put the glasses there? Yeah, I can't wait to see what else happens with all this Die Hardman shenanigans. All right, nice. Well, we set up a decent zip line there. I hope I wasn't just wasting my time. But I have a feeling that was probably a worthwhile little network to set up. I don't think we have any monorails or roads making their way down to this guy. Though I might be wrong because there's a monorail. But I think that's just for up here and around the corner, around these mountains up at the top. Because look. Yeah, see, it looks like it extends over there. Although another one here too. But that'll connect up to this one maybe. Ooh, this just... Oh no, it still needs a bit more as well. Needs some resins. I don't like the glasses look here. $240 resins, $180 alloys.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
$180 alloys, I think I said, yes. And $240 resins. That's right, isn't it? Okay. There's no hope for Portal. I was thinking of maybe adding another stipulation, like maybe if the subathon survives for another 5 days or something, I'll just play Portal. But I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with that. I'm not sure how much longer I want to keep the subathon going. But I better decide soon. I better put a cap on it soon. There we go. Ah, okay, that's to hook into the place. Makes sense.
Fuck this.
He always says it at the perfect time. I'm just... In my mind, I'm thinking, man, I just love how gloomy this is. There's just something really satisfying about this incredibly gloomy construction work. Out in the pissing rain here. The road builder things have sinister laughs when you approach them. This is different than a road paver. It probably has a different sound. But yeah, they're like the AI pods in MTS. Always surveilling. What am I doing right now exactly? Well, I was building a network of zip lines just now. And this very moment, we just built a part of a monorail here. They have sad beeps when you use them, but don't build, really. The pavers play the London Bridge theme. London Bridge is falling down, and I think they still do in this. Although, have I even built a single piece of road in this yet? I don't think I have. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? Let's see how much this needs here. No connecting zip lines. I can't take it all the way up here? Oh! I thought that's what you did. You can only zip to other completed parts of the monorail? I thought they said you could zip to incomplete parts in order to bring materials to it to keep on building the monorail. But I can't take it up here. Huh. Yeah, I thought I could zip all the way up there. Didn't they say something like that? You can like zip from place to place with your building materials? It's getting dark again. Can I try from a normal zip line? Oh, I'd definitely be able to normal zip up there. That wouldn't be a problem. Of course, I'd have to build the zip lines first. What the fuck is the point in zip lining with... You know, I guess you could still get use out of zip lining once it's fully built. I'm just wondering if a normal one would connect to the mod. Oh, I see what you mean. Can I zip from a monorail zip line to a regular zip line? I don't think I can do that. Because they don't use the same kind of line. But maybe. Why is the game not showing me the monorail paver here? Anyone know? Track layer goes up here. Oh, because it's probably outside the chiral network. No, it's inside the chiral network. Why am I not seeing it here? Filters? I'm pretty sure I just turned all filters off. Yeah, filter off means filters are off. Yeah, maybe it needs to be pinged. Yeah, it probably needs to be pinged. we have an enhancement for this. I think. Battery discharger. Improved floating carriers. Improved coffin board. Ah, fuck. I guess I already have it turned on. Increases the time for which the results of the Autodex motion scanner are displayed. Faster scanner recharging enemy vitals. So always at the top one. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think it got pinged. No?
Keep it together.
How close do I need to get to this fucking thing? We pinged it. Okay. $120 alloys, 360 resins. Ooh, I didn't realize I could stop the slide like that. That's nice. I'm gonna have to master sliding straight up to the terminal for maximum efficiency. What was it? 160? I'm not gonna have enough alloys. Fuck. It was all for nothing. $120 alloys, 360 resins. I don't think we have any alloys at the fisherman's place either, because I grabbed a load of alloys there for the zip lines. That's okay. We can do all this later. There's the mines. Yeah, I mean, there's many ways we can get more materials. I was just hoping I could finish this job right now, because I'm not sure if I want to go full on with the mines and all this right now. Sam, you need a rest. Let's go to the Magellan. Actually, let's rest in the private room for a change.
Oh yeah, the Magellan! I forgot we can get materials at the Magellan too. But yeah, I don't think it has much.
Let's see if I got any fancy new images since last time. Oh, nice. Okay, we might have to stick up the Ito one. It's a great expression. DS1 days. Ooh, is there like a weird effect on this as well? Okay, we have to look at Pecora's. Game. Game. Now will you let me? This fucking contextual prompt bullshit. Alright. Worth a try, you know, maybe something special would happen if we went full Pecora here in the private room. Damn. Oh yeah, we have a backpack cover now as well, right? Beautiful. I loved watching the backpack cover get all rusted and worn in the first game, where it would get to the point where it would turn completely black. That was some good rust. Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. Maybe I should get rid of the solar generators and just go all out with these gravity devices. Yeah, we have these, oh god, we have the level 3 batteries as well. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of everything here. We can only fit one of these. I feel like they take up more space than in the first game. Ooh, nice. I can fit 2 there. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Can I fit another one of these? Ah, fuck. Mini extra battery. Ooh. Has a small capacity but can be equipped even when space is limited. Multiple units can be used to provide additional power. Yeah, stick one of those up on the top. Nice. Can we fit a patch on as well? No room for the sticker. I love how the stickers have to take up valuable space. If you use stickers, you really, you trade functionality for fashion big time. If you use these stickers. Okay. Can the battery rotate sideways? It can. I could probably get more juice out of it. That way. Yes. That would be a wiser option. A wiser way to go about this. Okay, I was worried there I was going to have to throw away these containers. Or maybe I'll get the same amount out of this regardless. It doesn't look like this is going to give me too much more space. Or maybe it will. I think it was better the other way around. I'm not going to be able to fit all the same stuff on it this way. Although, I guess it's just different. There's a trade-off. I'll be able to attach 3 ammo backpacks this way, where I wasn't able to the last time. Maybe? Oh, hold on. I had it attached here, right? Okay, I'm happy with that. That's a good combo. Okay, nice. Oh boy, check it. Oh, I didn't check the accessories.
Departing facility.
The accessories will have to wait. Because I'll lose precious time if I go back to the private room. Those zip lines will start to degrade. I'm getting to the point in the game now where I'm worried about the time that'll pass when I sleep. Because we have some important structures out there. And I want to make the most out of them. Nice. Cozy, cozy backpack cover. Unequip that. Okay, I think we'll head off and do our next main order.
Perhaps you should take a break. Please give it your all.
Hold on, let's see what materials we have in the Magellan. Although maybe I should save the materials I have in the Magellan anyway. What did it need up there again?
Hmm.
$120 alloys, 360 resins. We don't have the resins. But I think I had the resins back in the other place. Fuck it, we'll do this later. I think we need some new boots. Power gloves need to be recycled. These trekking boots, 64%, 84%. Get rid of those as well.
support you. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Okay, how about that next main order? Let's get to it. Cross treacherous snowy peaks to deliver a meteorite to the adventurer. The adventurer is your next port of call. He says he wants to investigate the meteorite found in the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott, F5. Be aware that there's a risk of a VOG leak. You'll be crossing the snowy mountains, so bring suitable mountaineering equipment. I reckon we should bring a surfboard. That sounds like the right kind of equipment. And once we get up to that peak, we surf our way down to the adventurer.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay, we're going to need container spray to prevent that. Oof. I'll bring 3 to be safe. Extra safe. We'll bring a coffin. We'll switch to a Boca skeleton, I guess. Maybe put this back. Ooh, is the VOG too big to put inside the cover, I wonder? Because that would help as well, I would imagine. Offload that. Hey, there we go. Now it's inside the cover. Beautiful. Nice. Nice and protected. Okay, let's hit the road. Does it say 8 people on... Oh, is there another little hint with the amount of people? I never even thought to think about that number. To count. That's fucking cheeky if that's another little touch. Hold on, let's go back.
Perhaps you should take a break. Thank you, Sam.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Heartman doing anything strange lately.
No, but I did notice
Sending
another
odd
man.
mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay. Man, I just can't get enough of the way the visuals look here. Just something about it. This grey, gloomy look. Down at the beach with these Moby Dick vibes. Doing our construction work. Wait, so hold on. Did it say? I missed it. Did it? Did it say it there? Yeah, just something about the way all the lights look at night, you know, it really feels like a real construction site at night. A working class hero. Yeah, working class superhero. Okay, hold on. So let me just send the Magellan away here. Let's test this out. Wappa 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 wappa.
Give me a break.
Playing this game with HDR or something? Yeah, I can't wait to see it with HDR. When it comes out on PC as well. Right, where am I going? People on board, 8. Okay. So, Fragile, Carman.
Fuck this.
Heartman. Tomorrow. Rainy. Do I count Dollman as 6? Myself as 7? Die Hardman as 8? Second Heartman as 8? I don't think the cat would count. Okay. I'm going to assume that Sam and Dollman are not counted here, and they're just talking about the people who are already here. Fragile, Tarman, Heartman, Tomorrow, Rainy, Second Heartman, 6, Die Hardman, 7. Sam, 8, if it does count. Sam. Baby? The baby doesn't exist. Yeah, I bet there is something funky with that number. It's counting Die Hardman, I bet. And maybe even the second Heartman. Rainy's baby? Maybe. I didn't think of that. Dollman surely counts. We should have paid attention to this number earlier in the game when we had less staff. It might have been easier to determine. What did it say at the start of the game? The number would have been different. Okay, let's tie up this cargo, shall we? Oh, that looks so nice. I wasn't sure if he was going to wrap it around the cover. No individual creases for the ropes up against the cover, though. Imagine if they added some little creases to show the rope up against the cover. All right, I'll forgive them for not adding that absurd detail. But maybe they changed how it looks. Okay. I feel like if the battery was at the top, the cable shouldn't take up space, but I'm sure it doesn't work like that. I'm not sure what you mean. Right, am I ready to hit the road? Fuck it, we may as well get rid of these boots. Yeah, we need more $100 million work sims. Construction worker sims. What am I doing here? Did I recycle those? I don't think I did. Chiral crystals? Okay, there we go. Stick on those boots. Okay. Right, I think I'm ready to go. DS2 so much easier to build stuff, low-key, just saying. What? First time you ever returned to the DHV, it said 5 people. Okay. It seems like the building process that you go through for building in this game has increased due to just the amount of extra stuff that you have to manage. You know, the mines and the monorails, as well as the roads and the zip lines. It feels like there's even more of a focus on the building in this than there was in the first game. Feels like you can spend even more time with the building. Okay, let me think about my path here. Oh boy. Okay. Jesus.
Commencing route creation.
Right, I guess we're just gonna get to it. This is gonna be a fucking trek. I wonder, can I tie a floating carrier to a coffin? I almost want to go back and rest to get an extra chunk of stamina. Oh, Christ. Sam is already fucked here. It's the Boca skeleton I have equipped here. How much extra weight is this coffin costing me here? Quite a bit. Right, fuck it. Maybe I'll leave the coffin behind.
Let's get a move on.
Although maybe it isn't costing me as much as I thought. You can attach carriers to carriers. Yeah, you might have to abide by different rules with the coffin.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I think it is Psycho Mosh. It has some significant flaws within its narrative, but I think it's definitely worthwhile. DS2 has big improvements in that regard too. It isn't really anything like classic MGS though. I mean, it can be with regards to themes and what have you, but very, very different all the same. Okay. I just want to create one of these. I really hope I can attach this.
Thanks.
Hey, cheers, Ben. Thanks for the 8.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this.
Let's get a move on.
Fuck it, I'll put the carrier back and we'll just go with the initial plan and bring this board. This is going to be the most arduous fucking walk here up this mountain. Okay. Can I load the coffin in a vehicle? Yeah, I think I might try and take a vehicle up a little bit of the way. At least to the bottom of the mountain. Why am I carrying this anti-timefall clothing? Put that in there. Okay.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Right, what the fuck am I doing? Stick this in the truck. Sorry, my brain is starting to fry a bit here. One man can only menu for so long before he loses his mind. Okay. Let's hit the road here. I didn't know you could slide like that. Hey, Storm, I'm just about to head up these mountains for the first time. We're just about to have our first slow, arduous climb up the mountains.
Thanks.
Q, thank you for gifting a sub to Cuckoo. Oh boy, I don't think we're going to be able to take this truck very far. Or, well, you never know.
Commencing route creation.
You never know how far we might be able to force this. There's a lot of battery here, at least. We're still in the network here, too. Nice. Okay. It's more capable than I thought it would be here, perhaps. Chiral creature. Cryptobiotes? New cryptobiotes?
A whiteout.
Oh God. Maybe I'll get off here. Maybe I'll get off. Ooh, I did a little hop there. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Where am I? Okay. Maybe some anchors and stuff would have been good. Okay. Not sure if I want to bother with the board when I can barely see a thing. Oh! Hold on. I can't ride it. Oh, I'm outside of the fucking network. Jesus. This whole plan of mine. Alright, fuck it. We'll just carry it with us then all the way. Chug it. Okay, I think we've arrived. The adventurer's son.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
You're welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Okay. This always happens at the funniest moments after we finish an order. Okay, hold on. Let me just catch my breath here for a second. Wait a second. Let me just go out here and take in the view. Christ, we're all out of... We're all out of our energy drink. Hold on. Ooh. Nice. Can I get a full rest here? Probably not.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Oh, somehow I can. I can get the full rest here. We can't get proper camera switches, though. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward spot. Ooh. How about here? Lou.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Stretch those legs a bit. Oh. Hey, Katazera, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Have you finished DS2, Katazera? It seems like you didn't like it at first, but it grew on you. Yeah, it's a polarizing game. Here he's doing automatic stretches, I think, which he doesn't usually do. I didn't tell him to stretch his legs. I guess he does this when he's like really fucked. He'll just go straight into it and... Yeah, we don't have anyone on the network here, so we won't see cairns. No fancy cameras here either. I wish you had the option to go into a cinematic camera at any moment. Might be hard to implement with the engine they have or something. Or maybe Kojima only wanted to have it for resting moments. Okay. We'll leave our cairn. Yeah, Storm. One nice thing about this game as well, you get a music player early, so when you rest, you can play your own music too. Except when you're outside the chiral network, actually, and we are currently outside the network. My bone. Okay, hold on a second. The adventurer was not in his shelter. According to his son, he went missing while in the snowy mountains and could be in a great deal of danger. Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains. Is this the same guy from before? I was going to say, are they using a default character model for these guys? But I don't think they are, because the guy we were speaking to he sounded Indian, didn't he? And when we rescued this guy last time and brought him back up to the Dowser, it played a little Indian jingle, and he did a little Indian dance. He did a little Indian thing. So maybe this is the same... This is supposed to be the same guy? Or maybe they're just reusing the same model. Yeah, remember when he gave us the thumbs up? It played like a little Indian jingle. Okay, let's go grab this guy. Ladder, climbing anchor, blood bag. I don't need a blood bag. We got an SSS that he went out again as well. Right, I think I remember that now, vaguely. They kind of parallel his story with Sam's, talking about how he'll go out and do anything, break his back on other people's behalf. Okay. Right, may as well leave the board here. I'm gonna have to stick him on my back as well, you would think. And if I have to do that, I may as well drop some of this shit off. Right. Boost skeleton. Yeah, may as well put that stuff there. Okay, let's hit the road. We'll leave that board there. Very nice. Okay. Up this way. A slower system, Finvara, is how it's explained, yeah. I don't think they talk about it in DS2. I can't remember if they do, but, you know, in DS1 they have that bit of dialogue about how they use, like, local data. They explain why the chiral grams are less detailed and what have you. But yeah, basically, slower connection that can't really do anything but the bare essentials. And I guess it tied into the initial expedition in the first game, you know, where they talk about Amelie's first expedition, where people went across the country and set up the bones of the network. And then we come along and we finish the job. And I think there's kind of a similar thing happening with APAC in this game. They talk about an initial expedition as well, right? These people who went through and set up the APAS system. Seems to mirror the whole thing with Bridges 1 in the first game. This area looks really nice, just the way the trees look here. So yeah, they get basic communication out of the initial setup, but they can't do the instant data transmission, or however it's described, of the network until they fully hook up, which allows them to create things from nothing in a matter of seconds. Everything you fabricate. Christ. Okay. Keep pressing forward here. Seems like they go a little easier on you in this game compared to 1 when you reach low stamina. Sam doesn't need to stop as much. He'll just get slowed. Although it might depend. I think the skeletons factor into it too. Hold up, where am I here? Oh my god. Barely
so the
see.
adventurer was in this area when he last made contact.
Barely
with his
see the
son.
terrain at all
See any
there.
sign of him, Sam?
Looked like I was moving on a completely blue background.
Almost there.
I wonder what happens if you piss blood in this game. I wonder, can you still piss blood? We don't create the EX grenades anymore like we did in the first game. Thank God, is he dead?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Okay.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Back we go. Pop one of those.
Feeling pretty damn good.
Feeling pretty damn good. Those crypto biotes, they give you a rush. Right, so hold on. Let me plan my path here. Christ.
Commencing route creation.
There we go. Yellow path there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, maybe we won't take that path. That was a clean yellow path on the map. It is not a clean yellow path in game. It's also much steeper than I had initially thought. Okay, let's go all the way down this way. Okay, I guess I'll cut across this way. Down here. Move over this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Wonder if we can take him to a hot spring. You won't be able to build one up here at this point anyway. You'd have to bring him like all the way back down here. Oh, an old classic. Second low roar song in the game. Now we can move a bit. Potential gatequake detected. That's where the end game is going to be, down there. That big bridge we saw. gonna set you down there for a second, okay? You just wait right there.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer? Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer? Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
I don't have too many tools here at the moment. Like that? You know all the trouble you put me through? Now you're getting a spraying. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you, but I'm going to give you a good spraying. So I just need to let the stress out a bit here. I can't aim where I'm throwing the package. Can't imagine Sam is going to want to piss on him.
Nah. I'd rather hold it. There's a time for everything. This ain't it. Now's not the best time. There's a time for everything. This ain't it. No, can't do it now. Now's not the best time. There's a time for everything. This ain't it. Nah. I'd rather hold it. There's a time for everything. This ain't it. Now's not the best time.
This might kill him here.
Sam, why would you ever do that?
He had 1 HP.
What's the matter with you, Sam? You should know better than that.
You can't do that, Sam.
They're all taking turns.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Whoa!
Sam, that behavior is completely unacceptable.
sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Sam, there is no excuse for behavior like that.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Sam, that behavior is uncalled for.
Guy Hardman, is he going to be the last person to scold us? Or Charlie? That was Rainy again, but it was a different line. I'm going to keep going until they repeat lines. I'm going to keep going here.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
You can't do that, Sam.
I think that was the one we got before. Wow.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Oh, look at that slide. That was cool. Man, the big tumbles, they look so much better in this. All right, back up we go. I wanted to take him with me there. Whoa. These little crunches. Oh my god. Shit!
Hell yeah!
Damn, that low kick didn't get him. Disappointing. Didn't I have one for L2 and R2? I think that's like a grab or something.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Oh, that didn't kill him though.
What's the matter with you, Sam? You should know better than that.
Okay, let's just deliver him. You don't feel sufficiently caged? Well, we'll be getting caged tomorrow, I think.
Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at... My father said it's okay. So
Sorry.
you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
There we go. Another big chunk of land onto the network. Climbing power gloves. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. Greatly improves Sam's climbing ability and balance. And can also recover nearby cargo. Oh, like the Half-Life gloves. The gravity gloves. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Punch power is increased, and they are also effective against mechs. Okay. We unlocked patience. I had a feeling he was going to start using more low roar towards the end. But I wasn't expecting to hear some of the same tracks. I figured he'd use all new tracks from his last album.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
How do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Okay, let me just go through that again.
They make...
Okay.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we'll go back and look at this scene, and then I'll probably wrap up for tonight.
Feels good.
Hey, PNTN. Yeah, I'm not even sure what chapter I'm on at the moment. Like 8 or something like that. Just been up in the mountains, hooking up the adventurer's son. That's where we're at now. I spent a good bit of time down here. I love this whole area visually. Real Moby Dick vibes down here along the beach with the fisherman. I hooked up a few zip lines. Some switcheroos and the goals. Oh yeah, we switched around the goals way back. They've been switched around for a good while. We're pretty much done with the goals now, though, because it's been 1 month and all the subs are starting to expire from the 1st of last month. So I'll probably just remove the goals altogether tomorrow.
Let's get a move on.
We started 8 in the Nirvana underwater fight, and so are we on 9 now, or are we still on that chapter? The PS button, yeah. Yeah, episode 8, Deluge. 91 hours. 70%. Spoilers. 70% complete through the main story. Look at this PlayStation menu here. It's just like the fucking A-Pass system in the world of the game. Endless categorization and analytics. Current activity. View hints. Episode 8. Continue where you left off. Single player. 70%. 91 hours. Trophies. 6 friends who play. Game help. This is the modern world. Quaid Tasker with the 17. Thank you. Sea of information. Endless data. I bet the Hartman that we've been talking to all along is the fake Hartman, and it's the real Hartman who's been hidden. Or maybe they're both the real Hartman. She's mastered it. That frostbite on my hands. Oh. Ah. I can't be intimidated by Hartman. I don't care what kind of Hartman this is. Those eyes.
Sorry.
Was he having a dream there? I thought he was trying to scare me at first. I'm not sure if he was. Look at him with his fucking travel bag. Look at my feet. Is he taking a piss? Don't think he's taking a piss. Uh-oh.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
When he's taking his naps.
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past.
Oh.
Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
My guess was that it was Die Hardman. Given our last revelation.
What's going on?
And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Episode 9, Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Okay, so when he has his little 3-minute break, that's when Dead Man takes control of him. He's in possession of Dead Man's heart. Fragile said she wanted to talk to us about Hartman, but we never actually spoke to her about all of this.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, tell me.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Daughter's doll.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
Her favorite Japanese pop song?
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a
Thanks.
Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Thanks.
Okay, what a strange scene. I really like these moments with Fragile when we see her meeting the crew for the first time. How we're just thrown into these moments and Fragile is just there seeking out these freaks. You know, how she was already looking for this guy before he became a doll. The scene on the bridge with Rainey was my favorite of those scenes. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
The thing with the mother, her attachment to the song. She didn't recognize them. She didn't recognize the daughter. It was the song that she had the attachment to. Makes me think of Kojima's whole obsession with memes, you know, and how we're just as much composed of these ideas. I guess it related to what he was just talking about as well, with Dead Man. The attachment to these objects.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow Doom sufferers to recruit to her cause.
Right, fellow Doom sufferers.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Doom sufferers who are defined by their connection to death. They can all sense the spirits of the dead. Some more than others, some in different, you know, all in different ways, depending on your level.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Give me a minute here. Let's take a shower. Well, let me take a look at my corpus as well. I was just being reminded of something in that scene. I'm trying to search for it here in the background. But I can't find it. The ancient Egyptians believed that death wasn't the end, but the beginning of eternal life. It's thought that they mummified corpses and placed them in protective sarcophagi to preserve the bodies of the deceased and provide them a physical form to repossess in the afterlife. In the case of Dollman's daughter, however, her soul entered a doll and was not able to cross over to the other side. Dollman therefore placed his own soul within the doll, pushing out his daughter's and allowing her to go to the world of the dead where she belonged. One day he hopes his soul will be reunited with his daughter's. Let me look over this Hartman madness again as well. Aware that his own heart was failing, Hartman asked Deadman to lend him his heart before going to the beach. He obliged, and Hartman hooked up the heart to his AED, ready to use as backup. Once they were physically connected, however, Deadman discovered the heart acted as a medium through which he could possess Hartman's body while it was in a state of cardiac arrest. On the beach, Deadman used the chiral network to extract data that would be impossible to come by in this world, intermittently possessing Hartman's body to share his findings with Sam under Hartman's name. With Sam's safety in mind, Deadman also altered the official records of BB-28 to make it appear as though Lou never existed. It's making me think of the whole thing now with Lou and the pod functioning even though it's seemingly empty to everyone. Though I guess we've seen it, which we've seen the BT of Lou, which looks like a BT. Another case of a soul inhabiting an object. But I'm not sure if that's what's happening with Lou. Where is the bog body thing? Neil Vanna. Chiral microbes. Bog bodies.
corpses that have been naturally preserved in peat bogs, where an unusual combination of chemical conditions has protected their soft tissue, skin, and internal organs from decay. One of the most famous examples is the Tollund men. It's what Fragile was thinking of naming Dolmen, who was discovered in Denmark in the mid-20th century, but lived around the 5th century BC. The corpse was so well preserved that even the expression on his face resembled that of a living person. And it was even suspected to be the body of a recent murder victim when first found. Bog bodies are sometimes labeled third-type preserved corpses. When a corpse is submerged in tar, time elapses so slowly that it almost stops, effectively allowing corpses to be perfectly preserved indefinitely. This is a new post-Stranding phenomenon, with tar-preserved bodies now commonly referred to as fourth-type preserved corpses. Tolland Man has an amazing preserved face, but sadly most of him on display isn't actually the real him. He's not your favorite guy, though. I remember you talking about bog bodies before, Storm. When I saw the term, I remember you way back talking about them. You gave a lecture on bog bodies. You can yap for hours about them. I'm just scrolling up to read your comments. I wish I could go around looking for freaks and hiring them for my traveling freak show like Fragile does. Yeah, we're assembling quite a circus here. Oh, we get a description of the track here as well. A musical masterpiece from 20th century Japan. Oh, it is it's based on a real thing here. It became famous when a version called Dorifu no Biba non Ondo was performed by the hugely popular band The Drifters as the ending song in the comedy TV show Hachi Dayo, Zenin Shugo. Did someone bring this up when we were talking about the song during DS1? I don't remember anyone bringing up the origins of it. Some people knew the translation and what they were saying, but I'm not sure if anyone brought the original reference up. Band member Chao Kato would address children watching at home, reminding them to do their homework, brush their teeth, and avoid catching a cold. Young children of the period would pride themselves on their impressions of Chao Kato. Tar falls. Spouts of tar that burst from the ground. So much more focus on the nature of the tar in this. All this focus on the tar currents and expanding on that whole thing with the left-right amino acids. And tar from the beach having the mirror image amino acids. So much more talk about the tar. And now all this stuff with the bog bodies and the post-Stranding bog bodies being tar-preserved bodies. Hold on one second. You know you're familiar with the song, Storm? tar dissolvent. Yeah, the whole thing with the mother recognizing the piece of music that she was attached to, it actually reminded me of a film that Leah Seydoux was in, where she's it revolves around this character. She's the daughter of I think, is he a writer? I can't remember. Anyway, she's taking care of her father throughout the film, and her father has Alzheimer's. And there's a really great scene in it where she talks about how she feels closer to her father with his book collection than she does with his physical body. I feel closer to my father with his books than with him, she says. His library is more than the person at the nursing home. There it's his bodily envelope. Here, his soul. He chose them, and through these books, his personality expresses itself. Each book is a touch of color. Altogether, they form his portrait. I just found the quote from it that I wanted to find. It was such a great piece of dialogue. He chose them, and through these books, his personality expresses itself. Each book is a touch of color. Altogether, they form his portrait. And it just really reminded me of Kojima's whole obsession with memes and the ideas that create a person. How we're just as much created by these ideas, these memes, as we are our biological makeup and, you know, who we're born from and all of that. Ooh, can't wait to learn more about Lucy. A counselor who specialized in dooms and saw numerous sufferers of the condition in the course of her work, including Neil. Neil is another doom sufferer. Another one of these freaks. After Sam and Lucy began seeing each other, his aphophosphobia was cured. They built a happy life together until a void out 11 years ago killed Lucy, who was 7 months pregnant at the time. Upon Lucy's death, Sam's aphophosphobia symptoms re-emerged. He left Bridges and worked as a freelance porter for 10 years before Bridget asked him to return. Okay, I'll probably wrap up in a couple of minutes here. Just wanted to do that last scene. Yeah, it would be nice to have a search function, wouldn't it? There's so much. I really do like this corpus feature, though. It's a nice addition. I feel like they generally just do a much better job in this, managing all of the text, lore. delivered in much more digestible chunks. The SSS system, the social media system as an evolution of the emails is nice. Not just getting massive dumps with the interviews. The interviews combined with the emails were just too much in the first game, even if I enjoyed reading many of them. You know, where you go and complete another main order and then suddenly it's like 3 new interviews appear. Might get another scene here, actually. Let's see. I'm surprised we didn't have a scene with Fragile there. She was the one who called us back, said she wanted to talk about the whole thing with Heartman, right? Are we not going to tell her what's up now? We've uncovered the mystery. Maybe she already knows. Okay, cool. Guys, I think we'll leave it there for now. Another fun session. Tomorrow, I'll probably do Heavy Rain. Yeah, I reckon we'll do Heavy Rain tomorrow. Take a bit of a break from DS. That was another fun session. We'll go back to the VODs. We might just go hard on the Heavy Rain tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be going back to the Shattered Memories VODs for anyone interested. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. Till next time, take it easy.